I'm excited. Oh, we got a big thing tonight. I've been waiting for this night for a long time. Over a year in the making. Tonight, we're gonna drive them nuts. We're gonna be driving them nuts tonight. So, strap in. Do you guys like new toys? Because we got a new toy. We got a new toy tonight. Daddy Do. Daddy Do. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, we got a new toy we'll be talking about. We're doing a soft launch. Soft launch tonight. Tonight's just for the kids in the hall. So, just so you know. The kids in the hall. Welcome. We have an executive producer for this debacle. It's Bongo No Quitter. Bongo No Quitter tonight. Exclusive. Oh, I gotta go do something. I forgot to do something. Refresh. Before Moody yells at me. You gotta refresh. Done. Done. I should even do this. Ah, that's gotta go. This is falling apart. This could be bad. This could be bad. Anyway, welcome to the... I'm not even gonna call this a show. This is a test. This is a test stream. Big test stream tonight. This is only a test. Look, if Chad can do a test every other week, I can do one test stream. And I'm down for anything tonight. Tonight, you may make suggestions. I saw somebody in the chat suggest Cooking with Kiki. We should watch Cooking with Kiki. We can watch a full episode of Steel Toe. I don't care. I got a new Royce Miller video that's positively disgusting. Chris Hall wants to know if we're doing Chad's Bit. We are. We are. It's Chad's Bit. Soon I'm going to mute my mic and quit my own stream. Just to make them feel. Anyway. Welcome to the show. It's a test stream. I'm Patrick. Everything that happens tonight is Bongo No Quitter's fault. So yell at him if it doesn't go right. Mersh, we could do Mersh. I don't think there's much to talk about with Mersh. I saw a clip of him being like, you know what? I don't know. He was like, I don't have a problem with Patrick, but it's just that he pretends like he doesn't know what's going on and lies to everybody. It's like, what am I lying about? You said you never wanted Scarlett on your show. And you were never friends with her and didn't talk to her much. And then we played a clip of you where you were like, I've been talking to this bitch forever. I plan to have her on my show. We were trying to help her out and save her. So all that's incongruent. All that doesn't go together. Either way, whatever happens tonight happens. So why don't you hit the like button? We're doing it. Ladies and gentlemen, we're soft launching it tonight. This has been an idea in the making for over a year, and it will be rolling out to all the super tip creators soon. But tonight, and tonight only available on my stream, if you head over to supertip.gg/NLO, you're going to see a new tip type. In addition to text tips and voice tips, you now have image tips. With image tips, you can upload an image with your tip. You could select a camera and take a photo. You can pick a GIF, fully searchable to express your sentiments. And my favorite, AI image generation. I thought the best way to demo this would be to upload the picture of Stevie Lou that I photoshopped on the last show and give you an example of how this works. So you upload a reference image if you want. You don't have to. You can just describe an image if you just want to make something from scratch. But if you want it to be me or Steel Toe or whoever, you upload an image of that person. And then you write a description here like, make this guy have his beard and mustache hair on his head and make his facial hair clean shaven like his bald head. Oh, you can't. We ran out of characters. Make his facial hair clean shaven. If you want to, you can write a tip. You can write a comment like reverse Stevie Lou. Make this guy have his beard and mustache hair on his head and make his facial hair clean shaven. And then you can send in that tip. Of course, I don't have to pay for it because I'm me, you know. So that's a fact, Jack. And then it will take a couple of minutes before it hits my panel here so I can show you what they look like. Moody, why is that? Are we only allowed to have 200 characters? Oh, it's cropping that image down to a square, Moody. That's a bug. That was a widescreen image. Anyway, then I can put it up on the screen like this. I don't like that it made him more handsome. Is this what reverse Stevie Lou would look like? Is this what reverse Stevie Lou? I feel like it made him more handsome. It gave him a more defined jawline. Now he looks like he's doing tech support for somebody. But either way, this is a tool that's available to you now. I would like more than 200 characters for the prompt. That seems short-sighted, Moody. Fix it. Fix it right now in real time. You piece of shit. That's garbage AI. That's what somebody said. Anyway, look, people are loving it. They're already sending in the memes. Coach Lev Kramar says fascinating. Tickle Me Tukey says love you more than a friend. God, that's hideous. Who drew that? Who drew that? And then Tim Bollinger says, finally, I can share a sausage picture with you. And he sends in a picture of his very own little Smokies where he's making sausage. I'm excited to get this launched in time for Atlantic City, because now when people are running around Atlantic City taking photos of people, spy reports, this is going to change the game. This is going to change the game. Now we can get spy reports with image confirmation. So there you go. People in the chat room who are acting retarded, going like, I can see this being dangerous. What about Kiki's starfish? Do you think we haven't thought of that? Do you think we were like, people aren't going to upload buttholes, but what are you going to do? No. It will not let you upload nudity or violence. And also, you do need to know that pretty much, we're not going to allow you to, you're going to see the image before you put it up on the screen. It's not like it blindly puts up. Yeah. Doomspayer's already thinking this is an incredible way to porn bomb people. It won't let you upload nudity or porn. It just won't. But now you can send in pictures of you looking like a complete jackass, like Lucy Busey. I'm being held captive by a hunchback. So play with it. Some people will hate it for sure, but some people will love it, like Chris Hall's dog. My dog approves. And he automatically wins because he has a doodle. So that's what it is. There is options for creators. You don't have to have it. You can position the image tips wherever you want them on the screen. You can adjust their size. You can do different backgrounds. If you don't want to do the transparent background, you can make it have like just a plain background. You can do whatever you want, man. We're all about options over here at Super Tamp. So, I don't know. We'll see where this goes. Who fucking knows? This could be retarded. Pussyfold Jr. This is where Karmic spreads his ghostly white legs for Felicia. So sweet. My dad, Goldfold, used to take my mom, Pussyfold, there for their anniversary. What is this? Visit historic... What is this? Historic dildo? George House Heritage Bed and Breakfast. Historic 1885 bed and breakfast located at the Dildo Oceanfront. Is this a real place? Is this a real place? This is insane. I don't think they're really at a place called Dildo, but I could see it happening.
I whip my hair back and forth. Just whip it.
Just whip it a little bit. Last dabbler standing. I got my VIP tickets to Hackamania. Can't wait to see Stuttering John and Scarlett there. I do think there's less than 5 VIPs left. So if you do want a VIP ticket, grab them. There will not be more VIP tickets for sale. That's a fact. I don't want to see you standing outside shuffling your feet like a sad Charlie Brown, wishing you could get into the pizza party. So adjust your expectations. If you think you're going to get one, you ain't. Coach Lev Kramar, a show on my birthday. Yay. Can I be EP? Weren't you just an EP? You were just an EP, but happy birthday anyway. We wish you a Merry Christmas. Miss Aona says less than 5, so 4. I'm not sure. I actually don't have any idea what the real number is, but I'm pretty sure it's less than 5 just based on the recent sales that I've seen come across my desk. Every time we sell a ticket, my secretary brings over a printed out piece of paper with a report telling me that we've sold another ticket. So we're looking forward to that. By the way, tonight's the night to test out violence, gore, and nudity on the new Image Super Tip system. We'd like to see you try to sneak porn past, actually. That's part of the reason we're launching this on my channel only. You know, there's a lot of channels live right now. Mersh wishes he had this. He don't. So please help stress test it. We'd love you to try to upload Keanu's butthole. We'd like to see what you can get away with. I'm not going to put it on the screen, but if you can get it past, it will be in my face and disgusting. That's a fact, Jack. Coach Jason, in your reverse Stevie Lou pick, the AI did what Stevie can't, straightened the hooks. Oh no, are you serious? You know what we need to be able to do? This is a good idea for a feature while we're thinking about it. We need to be able to show the original image and the AI image side by side. Moody, let me go find it. It did. It straightened the hooks. It leveled the hooks out. That's crazy. You know, it really is hard to tell what somebody will look like with a beard gone when they have like a big heavy beard. It's hard to tell what somebody's jawline and face looks like, but I wonder how close this looks to Stevie Lou if he was clean shaven. Like, is this even, like, is it even close? It looks more like Steve Hofstetter than Stevie Lou, honestly. But I digress. All right, anyway, that's just what's going on. We wanted to announce that. We just wanted to announce that that's now available for you to play with. People, I don't know what the fuck this is supposed to be. This is like Happy Godfrey. This looks like Godfrey cleaned himself up. So I don't even know. By the way, I did get a spy report from someone who works for a major theater chain. You know, the great thing about having an audience like this is you guys work for different places. You work for different industries. And someone sent me an email today that works for a very regal movie chain. And they had some inside insight with $5. They had some insight on the Godfrey comedy special movie release. So we do have numbers. We couldn't find numbers on our Monday show, but we do have numbers for this. And it turns out Godfrey's comedy special movie was released on 138 screens. And do you want to guess how much money it made? You know, you see these numbers. Box office disappointment, only 30 million, only 50 million. Cost 400 million to make, but it made 80 million. Box office stinker. Would you like to guess how much Godfrey's comedy special made on 138 screens? It made $37,538 to be exact. It made $37,538. And for those of you who remember, he raised more than that for his GoFundMe for the special, which means if the GoFundMe made $40,000 and the movie cost, if the movie raised $40,000 to make and it made back $37,000, it's a giant stinker. It's a giant stinker-rooney. Moody, are we allowed to show this on YouTube? This guy and these chaps? People are trying to sneak in. Oh my God, somebody did get a dick in. I really wish I could show this on the screen. Scooter G managed to get a penis. I'll describe the image. It's a man looking down at his feet. You see his legs and his big old white cock. But the majority of the image is him looking at like a Rolex. So the image is focused on a man's wrist looking at the Rolex. But there is I can't put it in the Discord. There's no nudity allowed in our Discord. But I am going to have to mark this as hidden and red. Oh boy. That is painful. Thanks, Scooter G. You win. I think I could put this one up. That is, you unshaved me. This is what I would look like if I wasn't. I don't know how accurate that is. That looks like Aaron's face, actually. All right, somebody did get a bald pussy in. Somebody did manage to put a bald pussy through. So IP Freely, you did it. We did get a picture of Keanu's butthole. So that's interesting. If anybody wants to check that out. Labyrinth Mystic says, so checking your sensor, does it recognize drawn porn? We'll see, but don't you dare complain. I don't think this is porn. But I'm not going to put it on my screen either way. It looks like it's a lady with a big fat ass in like a dress and some sort of corset. But her ass is just too big. It's too big to dare. It's too much to attempt to put on the screen. I don't think I'm going to try to do it. Anonymous sending a picture of the Duke holding the Duke. It's the Duke holding the Duke. It's disgusting. People are going to hate this. Tickle me, Tukey. I'm not going to put yours up either. It's a guy in like white assless chaps or something, but I don't know how. Yeah, it was technically covered, Labyrinth Mystic. You're right, but I don't want to, again, while we're testing this is all fun, but people want to know if Godfrey's lips flag for pussy. Do these lips flag as pussy? Fun idea, Melty and Moody. Also, fuck Chad Zumach. Damn Boozmock. Thank you, Chad Boozmock, for sending in this horrible picture. Which is great. And I don't know what the fuck this is supposed to be, but I do enjoy it. You know what? Another thing we're going to have to do, Moody, is make sure. Moody, I don't know if you can answer this in the chat, but oh no, he's texting me. Actually, I better not say it out loud. You need to be vigilant with these images. Scooter G managed to get through a penis. Yeah, I'm not stupid. I'm not throwing these up. This is beta testing. You think I'm throwing these up on the screen? I ain't. We need a preview option before buying. Thanks, Sauce. No, that's the fun of it. You don't get to see what you've created with AI until we all see it. That's the fun of it. So I don't even need, I don't need to explain that to you. Somebody's enjoying. Oh, I had this for dinner too, by the way, Spectre. What's your verdict? He's got the Cougar Gold dill and garlic cheese on crackers. I ate some of my sausage and some of this cheese together tonight. and it was fantastic. That's a fact. That's a fact. Cyber Organic has a picture of Chad from Thanksgiving. We all remember this. His vegan girlfriend off to make the turkey. No, my girlfriend cooks good turkey. My girlfriend cooks good turkey. At least show the prompt. Yeah, we're working on that. We've had some some thoughts today for possibly how to show the prompt. But right now it just shows you, and people might not want to give away their secret sauce when they create a prompt. So, I don't know. What the fuck did you just send in, Ghost Crusaders TV? Is this Kevin Smith? Is this Kevin Smith sucking on his finger? I guess that's safe. He said, let's see, but I don't know. I don't know what there is to see. And you understand Hacko Burrow just sent in one of his dog on his lap, but I have to scan this really well to make sure your dick's not behind the dog. Like, this is an adorable pic of you with your dog, but also, like, I have to make sure. You know how hard I had to look at this? They've got me looking for dicks now. They've got me looking for dicks. This is what I'm going to spend my entire podcast doing now. I don't like this feature anymore. I don't know if I like this feature anymore, actually. Somebody made Godfrey white. Oh, somebody made Godfrey white. Oh, that's rough. Why they make the hair red? Yeah, Patrick Melton is now Jin Yang from Silicon Valley. Not a hot dog. Not a hot dog. Somebody reimagined me as a chicken nugget. These are all great. This is great. Big sauce getting dipped. Big sauce getting dipped. There's a reason we're doing a slow release. There's a reason we didn't put this out for everyone tonight. Okay. What do we want to do tonight? What do you guys want to do? See, because why I think this new tip type is going to be revolutionary is because when we're watching something from now on, you can take a screen cap of it and remix it into what you want it to be. That's the beauty. I think that's the beauty of the system. Yeah, this one, Labyrinth Mystic, this one is every part of the tit but the nipple. She was technically covered. Good news, it keeps your text if it kicks back the image. So you can trial and error. Not sure about AI. Yeah, I'm not putting that one up just out of caution. If you want to type your prompt in the tip, feel free to do it. But like this anonymous one says, did this come out as Melty dressed as a leprechaun sitting on a pile of gold? It did. It actually did. We're never going to get anything done, are we? This is the problem when you give somebody a new toy. This is just the whole show. Well, yeah, Muttering Jay's right. What should my show be, Melton? Don't think I don't understand, because I'm aware that when this comes out, this is what it shall be for a few days. So we might as well burn it down on my show. Dimpled Balls did manage to sneak past an AI image of Keanu's starfish. Would you like to see Kiki's starfish? Hot. It does look like the picture of her on my wall. I will say that. Okay, this might be the creepiest one of the night. This looks like what's his name, Brendan Fraser in that movie. Where also, by the way, if I put myself just right, that just looks like my head. If I position my shoulders at the right angle here behind this picture, that actually just looks like my head. I just look like I'm hosting the Steel Toe Morning Show from Melton Studio. Rembrandt. Okay, this one's going to be interesting, and I'm going to put it up. This is going to be interesting, and I'm going to put it up. RPG Soundforge is testing for false positives. There's nothing wrong with this image. There ain't a thing wrong with that. Just a cat and a woman being playful. Just wholesome, healthy fun. So that's a fact, Jack. I'm not putting Mr. Blue Sky. I'm not putting anything up with tits like that. This is a lady dressed as a ghost with big titties and googly eyes on them. I'm just not even gonna risk my channel like that. You gotta understand that. You gotta understand that. I can't be focused.
Now try and keep your focus while you have to hover over censoring what the trolls try to get through. The ambition is appreciated, but you'll never truly be able to keep your guard down.
You won't. You turn this on to your peril. That's true. And we might have to adjust the censoring. You know, so people can make it stricter. I don't even know. Kiki is a bad butthole wife. I had to check that painting behind her to see if that was something. You are right. You are right. This is going to be a nightmare for creators. I don't know what we've done. I thought this would be cool. Maybe. And look, I can turn off the ability to upload images. We can make it where you can only create the AI images or use GIFs. So if it becomes a problem, you know, creators can turn that off. But you also have to realize, and we've talked about this a lot internally at Super Tip, we're kind of blessed at Super Tip to have this thing be born in a community like this because you guys are savages who kind of look for exploits and angles to get shit by. And it does a lot of our OPSEC for us. Like, we figure out real quick if there's a problem because you guys are animals with this shit. Like, if we had been born, like, if this service was born in the scrapbooking YouTube community, it would not be good because nobody would try anything nefarious. But, you know. Yeah, Doom's pay. This is what I was going to mention earlier, and I was not going to mention it, but Doom's already thought of the idea. But this is what I'm saying. Like, this is because this is like what you guys do. Moody, we got to make sure they can't upload animated GIFs and WebP files that like will change. Like once they're displayed on the screen, we need to make sure like it might even be a good idea to convert everything to a JPEG flat. Like that, I already thought about that. I wasn't going to say it out loud, but now that Doom's onto it. But that's what I'm saying. We have people in this community who are savages like that, who think of that stuff and exploit it. Also, I forgot, I am on a, we convert them to AVIF, so it'll only take the first frame. Got it. See, Moody already thought about your shit. Moody already thought about your shit. But I'm one of the guys who's not on StreamYard. So if something happens, 100%, I will cut the stream. I have a 10-second delay. Doom said, yeah, that's what I tried to do. Yeah, you got me with your star 80 edit, you piece of shit. You've been trying to bring my channel down since day one. Since day one. I'm not posting whatever this is, Anonymous, where you said, keep looking, it's clean. I just can't. It looks like a bent over asshole. I'm not putting it on. This isn't, I know I said that I want all you guys to test this shit. Just know that you do it at the risk of me not putting your thing up. Scarface, he will eat butter. He will eat butter. What do you use instead of StreamYard? Yeah, just OBS. Just OBS. Labber Mystic, this is good, clean fun. This is nice. On the flip side, bankroll idea to challenge the trolls. Since these cost each attempt to get through. It's cool. The screenshot idea is good. Bankroll ideas to challenge the trolls. No, I'm just saying, like, that's what's going to happen. In this universe, that's what's going to happen. People are going to try to, like, get something through. Like this lady and a bunch of cock. Scarlett Hampton surrounded by cocks. So, you know, it's going to happen. For example, here is John dressed as Eric Cartman with the detection sees something hidden in the GIF. Fight Club subliminal penis style. Now I got to look. Now I got to look hard. That's not what I meant. Is there something in this? I don't want this to be my show. I might turn off uploads. Come to think of it. Like, this is... You're saying there's something subliminal in this image. Oh, he's saying no. Yeah, like I don't know. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't want to do this anymore. This will just take brain cycles. Riles hates it. Riles hates it. Looks like Karmic has an opinion. Fat Tabagoo! Karmic rides Hunchosaurus. It even put a little beard on the Moody, can we make the 200 character prompt bigger? That's the main thing. That's what I want to know. Can we give them more leeway to describe more? I don't know if that's supposed to be me, but it's hurtful. Either way, Cash. But I digress. Ghost Crusaders TV. Oh no. First time trying AI. Oh no. Oh no. It got McAleen pretty good, but that's like the nicest McAleen could look. Honestly. Keanu looks chunky in this, but McAleen is Like if Michelin cleaned herself up and pressure washed the clown makeup off her face, this could be pretty good. Silence Dugan sent in some Bisto. Gravy granules in it. Bisto gravy granules in it. This is an homage to Doom from Cyborganic. The curse. The curse. The curse. Yeah, Herb says we blew it with the images. We're all in on polls now. We can combine image tips and polls. So we really don't have to choose, okay? I don't like this. I don't like the way this is going. This is actually an attractive karmic. This is like what karmic would look like if he was born as a woman in the 80s. You can barely tell it's karmic. But you can see it in the facial structure. For sure. For sure. Like, karmic would be one of the most passable transes. That's a fact, Jack. Who would make this? Who would design such a thing? Just Keenan Ivory Waynes. What's his name? Keenan Thompson. You know? Chad Boozmock. Penis Watch is not going to help complaints that Super Tip slowed down shows already, but this could be a fun idea. Super Tip's not responsible when dudes get their channels nuked because of this. And again, if you go to image tips, there's uploads, camera, GIFs, or AI image generation, and you can turn off each one of those things individually. So if people want to really get rid of the ability to have to, if I turn off camera and image upload, there's no way for you to really spam us with porn. The AI won't generate porn, and there's no porn in like our GIF library that we're using, so it won't really happen. Labyrinth Mystic, didn't mean to get you with the Fight Club question. Was a question in my head. I was trying. I'm done for now. As I see chats getting bored. Nighty. Good night. Good night. RPG Soundforge says I did have to crop her head down. When her whole head was shown, it was blocked for violence. Oh, wow. This is Aaron's job as a Wawa. Oh, wait. I clicked the wrong one. See, that's where the problems are going to happen. They come in too fast, and I clicked the wrong one. I need to reverse the order on the list. That way I won't do that. Who is this? Karmic and Felicia? Aaron's second job. Annoyed Wawa supervisor. Thank you, Dimpled Balls. All right, we get it. Can we just like do it organically now? Is everyone done playing? Oh, Keenan C. Thompson. Now I get it. Now I get it. I get it. That's pretty good, but it was a deep cut. All right, we're done. We're done. Don't super tip me anymore. I knew this was going to be too much. I knew it would. Wait, who is this? Is that Billy Gardell? Why is this man Already bored of it. Yeah, good, but that's the point. We want to get you overexposed to it, so it's not. When we do release this to everybody, it's not being overused on every channel like this and becoming this. I'll take the hit. We've done 47 minutes of show, and this is all it's been. I'll take the hit. Oh, it's Brennan? Okay, I see it a little bit. I don't know about that.
Mama, what are we making today? Wait, sliced beets. What is a beet?
I've never had beets. All I can tell you is I've never had it, okay?
That's different from the cranberry things, right? Cranberry
yes,
sauce?
Yes.
Well, wait.
Yeah, you have to admit, at least on my test stream, we are actually testing stuff.
Berries.
Today we're making pink potato salad. Okay, this is coming in from Melissa. Now, she learned this recipe from her mother-in-law.
Okay.
And she only makes it during the holidays and special occasions.
That's how you know it's good. When you bring it out once or twice a year,
Right.
that means it's good.
Well, let me tell you something about beets, though. There's a reason why I've never had them.
Oh.
Okay? Because at the restaurant, to me, they smell like dirt.
I don't want anyone making AI images of Mama doing nasty stuff either.
When you was working in the kitchen?
Yes.
Was it just because they were dirty? Like, they were fresh out the ground?
No, they came out the can too.
Out
But
the can smelling like dirt?
Yes, but when they were
Oh.
hot, they smelled like dirt. But we're not going to, yeah, they're not going to be hot. These are going to be cold. I do know the older folks like some too. So I don't know, but we're going to try beets today.
Yeah, you are. So what's the first step?
All right, well,
Oh, well, I guess we already started the first
we
step.
started the first step already because this is going to take probably about 10 or 15 minutes.
You ain't even got it. Oh.
I didn't turn it on. Lord. Okay.
You got to
So-
get Gino to come turn it on. Women aren't allowed to turn things on by themselves.
Got to boil our eggs.
Is that a normal thing, putting eggs in potato salad?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, some potato salads, some people do, some
For white people.
people don't.
I just don't want it tasting eggy, you know?
No, you ain't got to worry about that. And believe it or not, we got to boil dang potatoes too.
Oh, hell.
So,
This gonna
so
take
while
forever.
these are starting, I'm gonna peel these real quickly, dice them up really small.
See, Cynically Insane in the chat says induction range, goddamn pores. That's not an induction range. That's just a traditional electric cooktop. Induction ranges are not for pores. Induction ranges are awesome. That ain't an induction. If you see it glowing red, that ain't no induction range. That's just a poor electric range. So, there's a big difference.
Into cubes?
Small.
Or into...
Yes.
You remember the last time we did chips?
Oh, for
that
potato salad?
Bulgarian potato
We
salad?
did, didn't we?
That was good. That was a good one.
Yeah, so we're gonna do tiny nuggets is what we're gonna do. So we're gonna do that real quick, and we got to dice up our beets too. Okay, we got to get these diced up.
If you put beets in my potato salad,
Oh.
So we got
Do
to.
you think there's a whole beet in there? Oh, wait, it says sliced beets.
So how long does this last? Oh, this
Probably
is good for
forever.
another almost 2 years.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
induction ranges don't get hot. And cheap electric ranges stay hot for a long time. They have those lights on them that tell you the surface is hot. But an induction range, you can literally like boil a pot of water and then just put your hand on the burner because it's not really a burner.
Get us through the winter storm.
It will. All right, so I'm gonna start with these, and we're gonna start with that, and then we'll be back.
We'll be back. Oh, what happened to the egg?
Huh?
Oh,
Which egg?
that one.
Is that the one that you cracked when you dropped it in there? You was like, oops, I hope I didn't crack it.
I'll deal with egg and potato salad because that's Southern style. It's pretty common. But I don't know about beets. Don't put beets in anything. You hear me, Australians? It's good with beetroot.
No, that was that egg. You did that egg. Wait, did I put all four in there?
You did.
Oh,
Now we're starting a beet war in the chat.
Y'all, here's our potatoes.
Mhm.
Okay.
Now, I will tell you, Melissa said to use yellow potatoes. We didn't have yellow potatoes. We just had regular Idaho potatoes.
Do they taste different? Or just look different?
I don't know.
Maybe it's more buttery.
To me, a potato is a potato. Like a tomato is a tomato.
But an onion ain't an onion.
Oh, we know that.
Oh, you can give those to the pigs.
I feel like that was a shot at us.
This, they might like
I
that.
don't know. You got to Google it. ChatGPT if you can give potatoes to a pig.
You can give anything to pigs.
Is that cutting board still over here?
Probably.
Is that fork still back there? Oh, we got to get that fork out.
There's a fork back there?
Yes.
Wow.
Oh. See if they smell like dirt. Ooh. Oh.
Smell that.
Let me try it.
Smell that. You see what I mean?
Fresh dirt too, like you just dug it up. Oh.
Now imagine it hot.
Ugh.
Mm-hmm. And I thought these were going to be like big slices that took up the whole can, but
Right,
it didn't.
I thought it was like that.
Yeah, so let's just pull some out.
Try it. Try it.
I really-
I'll try it if you try it. I'll try it if you try it.
Okay, well then here's yours.
I'm taking a tiny bite.
You try that one, I'll try this one.
Nobody wants beet.
Mm-hmm. Ooh! It tastes exactly like what it smells like.
Really?
Yep.
No.
Tastes like dirt. Exactly like what it smells like.
It does.
You didn't like that?
I did not.
Wait, I kind of want another one, low-key.
Well, then put that whole piece in there.
It's growing on me. Ooh, Melissa. I ain't gonna say nothing. Let me keep my mouth shut.
We're gonna try it.
This might be the best thing ever. Pink potato salad.
I don't think I've ever heard of it.
No. You cutting them up small. You don't want to taste them, do you? Lord. Okay, y'all. We'll be back when Mama gets done playing with her food.
So our potatoes are ready.
How you know? You got to throw it against the wall.
No. I just about cooked them to death is what I almost did with them, though.
Yeah,
see
you
that?
sitting on the couch on your phone. I was like, I told you about 5 times, Mama. The potatoes, Mama. The eggs, Mama.
Okay.
You gonna tell them you took this before filming?
I did what with that?
You took this before filming?
I did not.
Mama, be
Is
honest
this
with me.
Ava and John?
Josh. They cooked up to nothing, too.
Yeah, they was in there for
This is
half an
gonna-
hour.
This is supposed to be a baby potato salad.
Oh, and you was worrying about the potato ratio to beets. Now it's
I
gonna be,
know.
oh. Do these need to
I wanna
come
move
off
that
this
down.
eye?
Yeah, they ready.
They've been boiling forever.
They have. We're gonna let this sit for a minute while we peel the eggs, okay? Everybody has their own way that they peel eggs.
That's just
Alright.
what people who don't know how to peel eggs say. I saw the rolling technique.
But I'm gonna put them on ice
Right.
and then peel them, okay?
Right. What the heck? Oh.
What the fuck?
Also, have y'all tried these yet? I've been seeing these all over like TikTok and like ads for this, and I'm like, I'm curious.
Well, let me know. Let me turn this off.
Oh,
I don't know what I'm doing, so don't ask me, okay?
I wish I could flip this camera and talk to him while you're doing stuff.
You know what?
You can on your phone.
I can on my phone, so if you had a Samsung, you could too.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome.
Who does it like this?
Y'all.
Who takes the egg in their hand and just starts crushing it like this to peel a boiled egg? I've never seen that technique.
Well,
Oh, ain't there a trick you could put an egg in there and go around it with
The
the egg?
spoon.
I said the egg. Oh, so
No.
the spoon trick.
some people can do that, but I'm scared it ain't gonna work for me.
Oh,
I said, you want to tell them what I'm going to do today?
hold on. I'm trying to think what you're going to do today.
You
What?
don't know. You don't know what I'm picking up today.
Oh, do you want to tell them what you're picking up today?
Y'all, I'm going to go pick up a puppy today.
And it's so cute.
It's adorable. From the animal shelter. So
Yeah.
what we like to do, or what I do at least anyway, is we like to foster some of the animals sometimes. And they called me yesterday and said they had this puppy that needs to be out of the shelter for 3 weeks before it can go to rescue and stuff. So they asked me if I would take it, and of course I said yes, as if I needed anything else.
You just got to make sure Noah's not like, can we adopt it? Can we adopt it? I want to keep it. Please, can I have it? Noah's going to be the one that's wanting to keep it.
Well, we fostered before. I'm thinking.
Yeah, we fostered May. We fostered Max.
We did, but we also fostered Dee Dee and Delilah.
Yeah,
and,
I don't think Fry's cartoon butt from Futurama counts as butts. You might want to be careful with butts, Patrick. That's how Cardiff lost his channel. Yeah, I don't think it was a cartoon butt from a Fox show. I don't think that's. They aired it on TV. So I don't think.
And Oscar.
Well, those dogs are bad, so we
And
didn't.
bats. I mean, we have fostered other animals before that we kept only as long as we needed to. So
Yeah.
I'm excited.
For every 3 dogs we foster.
We keep going.
Dongs? He said for every 3 dongs we foster. Prove me wrong.
Animals before that we kept only as long as we needed to. So
Yeah.
I'm excited.
For every 3 dogs we foster.
we keep one. This one's giving me a hard time.
It's been about 20 minutes.
I know. What the heck's going on here?
Just leave the shell on there.
You can't do
Give
that.
it a little crunch to the potato salad.
So let's cut up these eggs.
Oh, I just don't like hard-boiled eggs. They just,
I love some hard-boiled eggs.
it just
And
ugh,
look-
smells ugh.
And put some ketchup on top of one. Oh, let me cut these eggs up.
He
What?
calls sucking dick fostering dongs.
What was that a joke?
Oh, she needs a dye job. How is it like perfectly blonde in the ponytail? And then it's just ghost gray. Pretty much white in the front. Like the color of her hair in the front is the same color as Riles' pubes. Just white. You gotta imagine a dick sitting in a bed of pubes that white just looks like a baby bird in a snowy nest.
Joke.
I was gonna say we'll be back.
Okay, so we got everything, I think. Wait,
That's everything.
and then salt?
And mayonnaise.
I feel like it needs more
More what?
stuff.
Well,
This is it?
yeah, this is it.
Oh, that's about a 1-to-1 egg to potato.
And then we
Oh.
got this.
That's about a 1-to-2.
I'm gonna go ahead and give it a stir before we add the mayonnaise.
I can't believe nobody's remixed a mama as one of Karmic's AI babes yet.
Melissa, is this right? Melissa,
I like when Riles has it on the background and we talk about him. He's barely paying attention. He's like, "What? Wait, what?"
Melissa,
I'm thinking we need some more beets.
low key. It's supposed to be pink. It ain't pink yet.
Well, when we add that mayonnaise, I think it's gonna turn pink. Honestly.
We didn't give them measurements on nothing.
Well,
We
it's
know.
potato
The
salad.
worst cooking channel on the internet.
Everybody's different. Either you want a dry potato salad or you want a wet potato salad.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So, however much makes your heart happy.
This much makes Mama's heart happy.
So far,
Oh, you're gonna need more than that.
I think so too.
This don't look right.
It does not look like our normal potato salad. Melissa, where are you from? You know what I'm saying?
Canada.
I don't know. Where are you from, for real? Because wherever she's from might make this all the time.
Is beets like a southern thing for older people, though? You said they always had it in the restaurant.
I
Might be
know
a
older
Southern
people likes beets. I don't know.
It's kind of turning pink.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of. Oh, that's pink.
It is. Look at that. I think that's a good ratio there.
This looks gross.
Now, do I want to add some more salt?
Whatever they did to the potatoes, they did it wrong because this is turning into basically cold mashed potatoes. The consistency of this is so far off. You want your potatoes to remain in like chunks in potato salad, and this is just turning into hummus. I mean, this is disgusting.
Pepper.
Yeah, and the more she stirs it and mashes it, it's just getting...
You ain't added any salt yet.
And when the potatoes was cooking,
Uh-huh.
I put a little bit in there, but that was all.
I had some more. Yeah.
Okay.
Y'all, we
They
gotta...
cooked the potatoes already diced. That's where they went wrong. Is that true? I feel like you... Oh, now I don't know. Even if you cut them up after you cook them, if they're overcooked, they'll like mush under the knife.
I get this done before a special guest comes over.
Right. All right. There's our pink potato salad.
And you said something that I was like, are you sure? You said you can eat potato salad hot or cold.
Well, it doesn't have to be like refrigerator cold.
Now I'm wondering if you cut potatoes up before you make... I don't make potato salad ever. But don't you cube them up before you boil them? I think my wife does them in the like the Instant Pot, like in the pressure cooker.
It could be like room
Or
temperature.
maybe that's just for mashed potatoes. And now I'm confused.
I always thought you ate potato salad cold.
Yeah, I thought you pre-cube them too, Tukey Shark.
A lot of people do. But I mean, I'll eat it just like this. You can eat it just like this.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, it ain't got to be cold.
Yeah, you just got to leave them al dente. You want your potatoes al dente.
Well, let's put it in the freezer before our guest arrives. Get it a chilled just a tiny bit.
In the freezer?
Well, because those potatoes were still hot. We just took them out of the water.
Water.
Oh, we can. Do we want to add some juice to make it even
Ugh. Why are they ruining this?
more pink?
Oh.
I'm just adding a touch.
Oh. Ooh.
See, that tiny bit made all that difference?
This would be good for Valentine's Day.
Easter.
Yeah, do it like Christmas where you made everything green.
All right, let's go with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, y'all, we'll be back. Y'all, look who's here. Gingy.
Who?
And what's the first thing you said when you walked in? Why y'all sink look like that? Why y'all sink look
Oh my God. It looks like Asmongold's house.
like that? Why you look like that?
What is that?
Uh-oh.
What is the red stove?
You gonna have to tell us.
Is it a fruit?
A fruit?
I don't know what it is.
It's going to be kind of hard to say.
Beets? What
I
is
don't know.
it?
You gonna taste it and you gonna tell us.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I see eggs.
Yep.
But what is
That's
the red?
good.
What's the red? What is this, mashed potatoes?
What is this? Mashed potatoes? Yup.
It's
Okay.
potato salad.
Potato salad with
There's the
red
eggs.
stuff.
Those are the eggshells.
It's pink potato salad from Melissa. She sent us her family recipe. And they only bring it out on special occasions and holidays and everything. That's how you know it's good.
What holiday is it or what special occasion?
We was thinking Valentine's Day, Easter.
Okay, now we got to get a little bit of everything. So that means some of the red
What
stuff too.
is
Yeah.
the red stuff?
You tell
Y'all know I am a picky eater.
Well, it's not tuna, I'll tell you that.
Okay, I'm going to get some eggs.
What is it?
Make sure you get a little bit of everything.
Oh god.
You had it.
That's how you know it's good, when you're trying to get as little onto one tong of the fork as possible.
Let me get your
Is it a
fork.
grape?
Maybe.
What the hell? I don't eat that.
Okay.
You don't even know what that is yet.
Yeah, you might like it. Oh.
What is it?
Oh.
I don't know about the texture.
Oh.
I like the potato stuff, but what is that red thing?
Let's get another bite.
I don't know.
Yeah, try it again.
Tell me what it is first.
Oh.
No, get another bite. Come
Yeah,
on.
one more.
Y'all tricking me.
No. It's healthy.
Okay.
What?
What is it?
The texture
Mm-hmm.
does
What was
not
that?
Oh.
is very different from the potatoes and eggs.
Yeah.
Okay.
One of these days, Mama gonna get it just right. Okay, for real, Don, or I'll max out this card farting around with this new toy, you devious onion. Yeah. Yeah. New toys are fun, man. Bauer approved.
Yeah.
So that's to get her.
Because those are just straight out the can. We didn't do nothing to them.
Out the can.
All right, we didn't do anything.
The gifts are gonna be the gifts are honestly my favorite part. The AI stuff is fun, but gifts are gonna be bomb. Gifts are great. Look at this. Just have this in the corner.
So I'm thinking, but overall, honestly, Josh, it's not bad.
It's not bad. But I want to know what it is because of the texture of it.
Mama,
Yeah,
pull it
Hannah.
out. Pull it out.
Don't.
Pull it out. You're right.
I don't eat beans.
Me either.
They smell like dirt.
Yeah.
No, gifts. You can't upload a GIF. There's a GIF library. If you go there and click on GIF, you can search for GIFs.
Smell that.
Oh!
See, this is the first time I've ever had beets too.
Why would somebody eat that?
It's not bad.
It is don't. There is better than smelling that can.
Yeah, it's
So-
it's definitely good. It's not bad in the potato
Does the
salad.
It's
beets
not
add
bad.
anything? Like, is it
No,
sweet?
it's
or-
just the texture.
It's just,
Yeah, you can adjust the size and where you want it to appear on the screen. This is my first time using it. I'm just playing with it.
adds
It's
texture
more of the texture.
and the color
Mhm.
makes it pink.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that can smells terrible, but right there you can't taste.
Me and Mama tasting them straight out the can. It tastes like dirt. I'm just gonna taste the
Get it off.
I'm not getting the egg. I don't like boiled
Oh.
eggs like that. But
I don't like boiled eggs like that.
I am gonna get a beet, two beets, and one potato.
So they're all just passing this around, eating out of the bowl with their fork. And all of them are like picking through it and trying to get like as little as they can on the fork.
Hot egg in here. Yeah, that just tastes like mashed potatoes.
But it's just a texture thing
Mm-hmm.
to me.
Yeah, you don't taste it.
But that can smells terrible.
Maybe we didn't put enough.
No, that's plenty. At least y'all drained it, right? Before you put it in
But
there.
she put a little extra
a little
juice in there. I don't like eggs. That egg just overpowering.
I'm not mad at it.
It's not bad.
But what I'm going to do with it though, I'm going to
Feed it to the pigs.
plate it up and take it to Butch and Melissa.
Mm-hmm.
They would eat it.
I think they will eat it.
You always calling Butch old. She is. She's like, oh, beets is the old people thing. Them old people like beets. So all it is potatoes, beets, and eggs and salt.
Yeah.
That's literally all that's in there.
You didn't put a hint of mustard to it.
I didn't. It didn't call for mustard. I mean, it's as simple as you can get.
I'll pick around the beets though. But I could eat
You
it.
gotta have some mustard or pickle juice in your potato salad. That's a fact, Jack. I'd say you gotta have diced pickles.
You
I
can eat
pick
that.
around. Yeah. I was hoping you didn't have no bread and butter pickles or sweet pickles in potato salad.
Oh, bread and butter pickles sound
Yes.
good. Okay,
I'm not mad at it though.
so is it Gin approved or is it kind of in the middle or kind of?
Yeah, no, but yeah.
Oh my god. I haven't even checked for new clips today. Like, are there new clips? You know what? Bubble Popper 24 messaged me and said, "I'm sure you've already heard, But there's an amazing new clip of Aaron tonight. I'm sure you've heard all about it. I have not heard all about it. What happened? Does anyone know? Apparently there's like some amazing new clip of Aaron just for tonight, just from tonight. There's too much. These are gonna be. We might have to watch all this Aaron tonight. We might just have to watch Aaron tonight. What am I even looking at? Adam Davies, after your show mocking British houses, I went into my kitchen just to see how much of a stereotype I am. The Bisto is on another shelf. Oh, because the Bovril, isn't that beef granules? Baked beans with sausages in it. Baked beans with sausages. Yeah. I have some baked beans with my sausages in it. Ugh. And then what's this pork? Peck chopped pork. Do you eat any meat that doesn't come out of a jar or a can in this country? Like what? Why don't you guys have meat? Moody says beans on toast is goated. You're out of your mind. It's disgusting. Again, I get it during the war, but the war's over. We have food now. So, Johnny Crutches competing in a jousting tournament on an 1800 style bicycle. He can't use his legs. He can't use his legs. Come on. And that's a penny farthing for people who want to know. That's what kind of bicycle that is. The penny farthing. Goldfalls was making fun of me for saying penny farthing, like people aren't going to know. People aren't going to know. They'll know.
Me vibe. I'm vibing. You were finally doing a good job. Numero uno says Kevin Brennan is watching Kevin Brennan's watching? Oh my God. Thank you, Daddy Brennan. Daddy Brennan, that's so good. Oh my God, we got nothing but happy cows here in Minnesota, Daddy Brennan. That's so great. Is the Zoomucker going to be there? I was related to John Adams. Did you know in the First Amendment, there's First Amendment is free speech, and Trump gives us our free.
Oh, he watches everything. This dude pretends like when he's done doing his 9 hours of shows a day that he goes out and lives some life. This guy watches all of it. He watches every goddamn thing. And Moody makes a good point. He hates women too. You know, let's not pretend he didn't marry a blonde tart. So to make fun of Scarlett has become a substitute for all this hatred for April. Good theory.
Free speech. And if you don't support ICE, then Trump isn't your daddy. And I know Trump, and Trump's good. And I know presidents because I've been in freedom. And freedom is where the happy cows are. And that's where Minnesota is okay. Hi, Kev. Good to see you. Love you, miss you, bro. Can't wait to be on MLC again. All right.
That would be awesome. To have 500 real people watching. That would be fucking dope.
Let's focus. We've got a very famous man watching our show tonight. Enough fucking around. Oh, hold on. My lady texted me back. Let's see if she called me a faggot.
What? Like what?
She wrote, "What a neard." Look, she wrote, "What a neard." But in fairness, even that, "What a neard," that is a reference to the 1994 George Strait movie, Pure Country, that we both enjoy. So you can't make that reference and call me a nerd. That's a nerdy reference. Numero uno says, KB tapped out, but Scarlett was loving the toe. Oh, God, no, God damn it. Don't fucking tell me that she was enjoying this program.
Don't let him fool you. That'd be a dream for him.
I don't want to hear that shit. I'm becoming a liberal. That's all there is to it. I'm not. There's that's like a David Duke endorsement. You just don't want it. Main Vein with $1 says, "Good evening, Aaron. You and SP are my favorite lesbian couple. Look for me on the View very soon." MSO says, "Scarlett is on there making fun of you." Okay, that's like if I let my 8-year-old beat me in basketball. That's not going to hurt my ego. It's totally.
You said your 8-year-old can't catch a ball. You called him a little bastard. You said he couldn't catch a ball.
Be fine. And
what I'm trying to say is he could probably beat you in basketball.
Know that 8-year-old needs that victory on the basketball court. Okay? KB tapped out, but Scarlett was loving the toe. Well, thank you, numero uno, for the...
That can't be the clip. Bubble Popper sent me an email, and he's like, "I'm sure you've heard about this clip tonight."
Mo. Of course I went to that example. My Lost Interest says the couple also owns equity shares in Steel Toe Media. When I made the company, we valued it at $10,000. And I have to say, overpriced. Anyone want to buy shares in Steel Toe? 20% gets you 20% of profits. What do you say? What if somebody took me...
What does that mean? 20% gets you 20% of profits. What does that even mean?
Up on that, what if somebody did go, all right, I'll give you $2,000 and you got to give me 20% of every dollar in profit you make? I mean, oh, fuck. Actually, I'd probably do.
Yeah, what if that happened? Whoa, what if that happened?
Do that. I'd take on a partner. Why not? I don't use any of the overage. Like when we run profits, I buy equipment and shit, or I buy screens.
That's using it. I've never heard someone dumber at business. Yeah, we don't need profit. We don't spend it. We don't use any of the overages. What does that mean? It doesn't matter whether my company makes money or I pay myself out that money through a salary. I have to pay taxes on it. It's all my money. What does that even mean? Like, he acts like it's this, like, I don't know, the board blows it all on cameras. Well, that sounds like you use it.
Or I buy lights and I buy, I mean, it's what? It's last year was the first year we turned a profit in like 3 years because.
You said that you've been successful at this for 5 years, but 2025 was the first year you turned a profit in 3 years. Moody says he's saying he doesn't use any of the money he doesn't use. Never thought about it like that.
Because, me and some former employees had some issues, but
you and every former employee have had issues. Nobody left the company amicably ever. Not Adrian Washington, not Corey, not April. everyone who's ever left the Steel Toe show left it under some nefarious, dark circumstances. No one's ever just gone, I got a job offer at another station, so I bid you adieu. Everyone leaves the Steel Toe show in a bad way. Him and Matt aren't friends anymore. So, yeah, Matt isn't his friend anymore. Like, because Aaron went after his wife.
But I got away from all that. Thank God. Made some money last year, and I bought a shitload of supplies for the company. That was about
Supplies. What? Pins? Whiteout? I bought a shitload of supplies for the company. We got so many reams of paper.
it. Now, if I took on somebody as a partner, let's say like this Ilhan Omar, okay, this is a good example. Because we're dealing with smaller numbers. We're not dealing with $300,000, $900,000. Somebody comes in, gives me $2,000 and says, okay, Aaron, I own 20% of Steel Toe Media. And
$2,000 buys you 20% of Steel Toe Media. He values his media company, not just the show, its assets, its future earnings potential, all of it. Steel Toe Media, the corporation, or the LLC, or whatever it is worth $10,000. What an idiot. Is that really what he's saying right now? 20% for $2,000. Oh boy. What a loser.
And let's say at the end of quarter one, we've put up $3,000 in profits. That means after we pay me, after we pay Johnny, Oz, after we pay our subscription fees, all this other shit we do. We got $3,000 extra at the end of the quarter. Well, I would have to pay that guy at least $600, depending on what our agreement was. Now, for this other guy,
Wow. That can't be it, though. Because Bubble Popper specifically emailed me, like, you won't believe this clip tonight. Oh, we might watch this Joe Burrow one.
The person is
passing. You can get the organ shit ready.
Right.
Oh,
At first, there wasn't a whole lot of like money coming in because a lot of these people were severely sick with chronic illnesses and things like that. But a lady like this who just had an artery clog or whatever, she might be suffering. She might be degrading. But those kidneys and that liver, oh boy, are they doing great. And those corneas will transplant real nice too. And we can pluck them right out.
By the way, this picture from Cash is not AI. That's an actual picture of Aaron doing his hot tub stream at the water park with April.
Before she's cold. Don't worry whether or not she cares, because apparently we didn't give it when we put her down.
I'm glad I decided to do this story right before we beg for money today. Well, guys, let's fire it up.
Wait, this is old, right? 2 days ago. Is this sorted by new? Oh, no, best. Okay, maybe that's it. Look, it knows we're into AI images today. I'm getting ads for AI images.
The train. Let's ride the train. We got about 6 minutes left. You guys have done very well tonight.
I just saw Truffle Shuffle in the title of this.
So we've got $45 left. And then that makes it a perfect week for the Toe. A perfect week of evening shows for the Toe. $45 away. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rants. Let's get going on those memberships, or those 5s at a time, or those 10s, or those.
Rocky in the chat says, Patty, there's a clip from the evening show where he says you fucked his kid. You've got to be kidding. You gotta be kidding. He's not that stupid.
Those 20s, however you want to do it. You guys have got us down to a nice low number tonight. Let's call it a win. Fire up the music. Here we go. My Lost Interest says 2 hours ago, there was a leaked email that said ICE would be ramping up and taking over a military base outside of Minneapolis. Well, la-ti-da. It looks like we're going to be getting more and more of this shit. All right, guys. 45 away. Let's do it, or I'm showing you my funky toe. You guys have got it nice and close. I did say this morning that once we're within like 50, I feel pretty comfortable. Don't make me look like an asshole for saying that. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rants, all the links are in the chat. Go and get it. Rally it up. You know, a 20. Let's start off with a 20, and we got this thing.
I got to find the last 6 months because I've been kind of lax on collecting clips. But I need like every timestamp and mention where he's like gone into the pedophilia shit about me for the last 6 months. I believe it's only like 5 or 6 times because he's laid off a lot. But I do need those. I think it's time.
Vince Griswold, haven't seen him in a while. $3 from Vince. Thank you very much. About 40 away. About 40. You know what? Couple of 5 membership drops were good. Wally World gifting a membership over on Rumble. Thank you very much. Even 40 away. Let's knock it out and call it a win for the toe. And these evening shows have been very, very nice this week. My Lost Interest gifting a membership. 35 away from calling it a win tonight. That's about 2 $20 drops on Rumble, if I do say so myself. Thank you, boys. Off to a good start. 35 away. That means we got 2 more gifted memberships. That puts us 79 away from 600. Okay. Oh, don't forget, Oz back again tomorrow.
Fuck yeah. Will the joke book be there? Guys, we are working on dad joke tips. That's our next tip type. So we're happy to roll out the image tips today. The next one will be, you pay $5, you get a dad joke.
35 is the number, and we got about 3 or 4 minutes left. Just a little bit more. Just tap it in. Tap it in. That's all we've got to do. All right, 1 + 3 is 4. 4 minutes to go. We were right there.
I'm at December 2024. I'll start logging. Peg, I don't need that. I need it from September 2025. That's all I need. I have hundreds of mentions up to then. And then we kind of took our foot off the gas. But he kind of had stopped for a month or 2. And then he started doing it again. I believe there's only 5 or 6 times he's done it over the past 5 or 6 months. But if anybody could send me links and timestamps to those, I'll be very appreciative. If I need to compensate you somehow, I will.
Hey, that thing you were just doing, that's the thing to do. You see Wally World and My Lost Interest? Just follow them. Do exactly what they're doing. Bueno. Perfect. Streamlabs, PayPal.
If there's really a clip, and we'll look for it after this, because I had no idea, but that has to be the one Bubble Popper was talking about. If he said, I fucked his kid, he's lost his mind. He has lost his mind. And we're all under a court order not to talk about these HROs or what's going on with them. Because believe me, I'd love to tell you. So if he's talking about that, he's insane. He's desperate.
Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rants, 35 away here on the toe with 3 minutes to go. You've got this. I've got this. We've got this. Like I said, it's just a little tip in. Just a little chip in, tap in, whatever. And it gets me to stop talking. Redman says, did you cover the FBI stuff in Fulton County? We're going to get to that tomorrow. We've got plenty of time tomorrow to get to all.
So if you give him money, he'll stop talking? That sounds like an awful show.
All of that stuff. All right, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 35 away. All right. All of a sudden, this thing is taking a turn. 8:35. I think we can do it. I got a hard out at 8:30. Let's make it a win for the toe. We're going to do the Alex Pretty rib injury thing tomorrow as well. All right, guys.
Well, he did entice Doom to start covering him again. So people are getting interested again, maybe. I don't know. You got So Thorough, Joe Burrow. I don't know if Stalin's been making clips again this week. People are into it. Anonymous says dad jokes, but I want Chad jokes.
We're going to rewind this just a little bit.
Chad is the joke.
We got about 3 minutes to go. Let's do it. We have completely frozen up here, folks. 35 is the number. There's Walter with 20 over on Venmo. Thank you, Walter. Give him a karmic. Wanna fuck? Let's fuck. There we go. 15 away. 15 means another win for the toe. And that means a $20 drop on Rumble makes it a win. 15 bucks left. Go get it. 3 gifted memberships, 1 $20 drop, however you want to do it. 2 minutes and change to go to get that final win of the week for the toe. This audience not known for wasting.
I love that Come On Ride That Train is back.
Or keeping any time out there. We're very, very close to that final win of the week. For the evenings, 15 is it. Oh, wait a minute. $1 from Timothy. We don't need to do the truffle shuffle, Timothy. Get out of here. You're becoming a fanboy, aren't you? I knew it.
What?
Knew you had it in you. Come on, boys and girls. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rants. A minute and a half to go. And just a measly 15 away. We can get that last little chunk taken care of. Don't let Walter, my lost interest in Wally World, do all the work. There's 15 from Nader P. $3 away from a win for the toe. Thank you, Nader P. All right. Now, three's a win. That's a win for the toe. There it is. Thank you guys very, very much for a W just as time was about to expire. Historically White says, do the truffle shuffle anyway. No, I'm not even the one who did the truffle shuffle on the show. Wasn't that Zach? By the way,
how do you not remember if you did the truffle shuffle? It doesn't even make sense. Ugh, Jesus Christ.
Speaking of Zach, they're kind of giving him shit now. Zach Halverson at K-Fan, because he's been tweeting a lot of liberal shit over the years. You know, because Paul Allen is getting a lot of shit.
The Big Toe sniping the Steel Onion morning show. Can you imagine this?
Or saying that the protesters are paid, which a lot of them are. I mean, think of how many are coming from out of state. I mean, they got to make money. But he got shit on for that, and K-Fan suspended him. And we're not sure yet if he's going to be fired or not. He also works for the Vikings as their play-by-play guy. People are saying before you go, you have to show us the toe. I mean, really? We just knocked out a W, like in the last minute.
What's the bit? He has a rotting toe or something? He has like some disgusting toe he's going to show on the screen?
Do we really need the toe? I mean, it's not that. I don't know if I can get it that close. There you go. Can you see that little devil? It's kind of tough. Can I turn my... Here, I'll break my goddamn foot in half for you.
Oh, gotta get this image off. What are we looking at here? Where's the nail? I imagine this is what the kickstand looks like. Right?
Can I turn my... Here, I'll break my goddamn foot in half for you.
Oh, what the fuck? He's got like sores on his legs. I mean, it looks like he's shaking hands with a fat girl. One of those achondroplasia dwarfs from that pumpkin show. What in the fuck?
Foot and a half.
Yeah, why is it dark? There's like blood or something. He calls it my bad toe. Let me show you my bad toe.
For you.
What in the fuck? He has sores all over his leg, too. So you got scabies?
There you go. See where that nail is coming in? Right? Like this. There's that weak nail right there.
Weak nail? Oh.
And then from there up, there's no nail. That's what happens when you drop a heavy object on your foot.
Changing a tire again?
It's fucking brutal. Oh, yeah, he's also the play-by-play guy or the voice of the horse races at Canterbury Downs. That's true, too. All right, guys, I got to get out of here. You have a great night. We've got tomorrow morning, and then we've got Rumble Friday, and then we're done.
That takes care of itself. Then I'm back out on the street covering the news.
Me vibe. I'm vibing. I mean, look. Lance Bass was my...
Oh, here we go. By the way, these new thumbnails are bomb. You know what this thumbnail needs? More text. This thumbnail needs more text. Holy shit. These are his new thumbnail templates. Everyone's going, it's on the other Reddit. It's right here. This is it. He's eating McDonald's French fries. Mute while you chew. That's what I always say.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the Steel Toe Evening Show. You can always count on me to pleasure myself. Welcome to the program. Lots of stuff to do today. I grabbed some veggie straws before the show, but I really didn't understand like how little time I had, so I really only got half the bag of veggie straws, which is a goddamn Greek tragedy in its own right.
People buy these By the way, this is why, you know, doubly why everyone in the Midwest is fat. Because when they do attempt to be healthy, they go and buy this. He's like, these are just potatoes. These are just literally potato chips. Look at the ingredients on the bag. It's like 88% potato and then some seed oils. And people think, and they color them. They color the things like green and orange to make you think you're eating peas and carrots. Forrest Gump. Like, there's no difference between these and potato chips. It's like when you buy green juice and it's just all sugar. This is retarded. This is dumb. But people think this is a big deal. Professional athlete. Professional athlete. That's right. That's how he keeps his bod. Eating these veggie straws.
Right. This is one of those things you buy and you go, oh, well, this is healthy. I'm doing healthy things. You know, it's like when I ate that bowl of carrots today. That bowl of raw carrots, and I'm like, oh, man, what a good boy I am.
By the way, I saw an old clip. It looks like he did just order the same exact frames he had. I think he had these frames before. Somebody could do a side-by-side comparison, but I think these frames are the exact same frames.
I'm eating carrots. It's healthy. Forget the ranch vegetable dip that I dipped them into. It was healthy. I was eating carrots. When you're
ranch vegetable dip,
you're just using dip, it's basically taking the vegetables that you're eating and making them a plate. It's an edible plate for you to eat the dip with. You fat fuck. Anyway, veggie straws are one of those things that, like, my
zesty ranch veggie straws.
My dad would say, "Oh, it says veggies in it. It's an okay snack." They're chips, okay? They're chips.
Oh, at least he knows.
They're not the worst thing in the world. They're not going to immediately make me
zesty ranch.
Grow another chin, but they're not great. 130 calories in a bag. 12. Don't make fun of the way I say bag. 12% of your daily sodium.
12%?
See, Patrick Melton doesn't even know there's this side of food. He doesn't.
Right. I didn't say it before you.
Never gets to this part. It's weird. That's a cheap shot. That's a cheap shot. I'm killing him in views and new subscribers. He's probably going to be pissed off on Friday. I saw a clip where he was seething about, like, Aaron's not my enemy. I'm probably his. I'm not. Bro.
How are you my enemy? Life's not like that. I saw a clip. This guy watches all of it. I saw a clip.
Oh, come on. You're so obsessive. You're so obsessive and creepy and stalkery. I had to get a court to go, hey, dude, seriously, you got to stop talking about fucking his kids.
Me being obsessed with you and what a doofus you are on the internet doesn't mean that you're my enemy. I don't know you. You're a stranger who makes a mockery of himself on the internet. Enemy? This isn't real life. No, you had to do that because you got in your feelings. You know. You're not in any danger, and you know that.
And you got to stop following him places. It's weird. No. You don't have any enemies at all. But again, like, look, if he was getting 500,000 views in a couple of weeks, I would probably be just as salty as he is. But that's the nice thing about these veggie straws. They're not salty at all. In fact, they have 30% less fat and sodium than the leading potato chip. I don't know.
Yeah, but potato chips are junk food. It's not hard to have 30% less fat than junk food. You know.
My Lost Interest says, so thorough Joe Burrow steel toe clip drops at the start of the show. I think, yeah, so thorough Joe Burrow's another one that I kind of harmed.
He already said it, Patrick. Rewind. I didn't hear it.
Come on. You're so obsessive. You're so obsessive and creepy and stalkery. I had to get a court to go, hey, dude, seriously, you got to stop talking about fucking his kids. And you got to stop following him places. It's weird. No. You don't have any enemies at all.
Oh, somebody said he said I fucked his kid.
But again, like, look, if he was getting 500,000 views in a couple of weeks, I would probably be just as salty as he is. But that's the nice thing about these veggie straws. They're not salty at all.
They are. There's 12% of your daily sodium in them. That's insane. Silence Dogood says he can't eat a snack without thinking of you. I think we know whose enemy is who. Exactly. Exactly. I was eating some of that dill and garlic cheese today, and Aaron didn't even pop in my mind. That's weird. Chad Buzmak emailed a link and a timestamp. Toad did the truffle shuffle. I know. We remember. I've seen it years ago.
In fact, they have 30% less fat and sodium than the leading potato chip. I don't know. My lost interest says So Thorough Joe Burrow steel toe clip drops at the start of the show. I think, yeah, So Thorough Joe Burrow's another one that I kind of harmed. I offended him. I affronted him. Oof. I mean, imagine.
Yeah, you really got So Thorough Joe Burrow.
Never meeting someone and just going, I have to have this obsession. And because I have the most, I have.
Who talks about who more for the past, 8 months? Ryle says, when did you ever follow him besides the court? I've never followed him. I went to court, which for my purposes is an event. And I was there before him. Technically, he followed me to court. I was there for 30 minutes before he got there. Who followed who? Nobody's ever followed him anywhere. He can't get followers.
Healthy parts of my brain. It's kind of charming to me to know that I have that effect on people.
It's so charming you had to go to the courts. It's so charming that
but
I had to run to the courts and tell him, you guys don't know what he's doing to me. He's being mean. Right. Karmic quits his stream because of pretty antisocial Haley's stream snipe. I haven't seen this.
I ain't giving you motherfuckers anymore. Hey, Doom's watching. Let's clip this. Go fuck yourself, Doom. Go fuck yourself.
Carmex is
By the way, Spectre, what's your verdict on that cheese? Also, did you get the Cougar Gold? Because that's the one I really harp on and obsess over. This is my first time trying the dill garlic. But did you get the regular Cougar Gold cheddar? And what do you think?
You're smoking him and viewers. Oh, and Carmax is definitely gay. Aw. Hey, Carmax. Thanks, Panhandler.
Sometimes I do sex.
I love that we're now emasculating and humiliating him on his stream. Watch this. Let's just do a cycle. You wanna? Oh, and Carmax.
Well, he says you got to stop talking about fucking my kids. But it's I made one joke that I'd probably be divorced by the time his kids were 18. I made that joke one time in April of 2024. And then in July of 2025, he felt threatened about it and had to go to the court. Huh? Right. I always have to wait a year and 3 months before I get scared enough to do anything. Sometimes after there's an earthquake, a year and a half later, I'll go get an inspection done to make sure there was no permanent damage.
Definitely gay.
Oh, she
Aw.
got me.
Hey, Carmax. Thanks, Panhandler.
Sometimes I do sex.
I love that we're now emasculating and humiliating him on his stream. Watch this. Let's just do a cycle. You wanna? And
Yeah,
Carmax
loser
is
bitch.
definitely
Got nothing
gay.
else to do but watch my shit.
Carmax,
Loser
thanks,
bitch.
Panhandler.
Sometimes I do sex.
I love that we're now emasculating and humiliating him on his stream.
He like Chad. Remember how many times it took Chad to realize the loop? It took Chad about 8 months and 13 times to figure out the loop.
Watch this. Let's just do a cycle. You wanna?
Yeah,
Carmex
loser
is
bitch. Got
definitely
nothing
gay.
else to do but
I
watch
can't
my
even
shit.
tell Carmex.
Loser
Thanks,
bitch.
Panhandler. Okay, hold on. I have to actually go back. I got confused and I couldn't figure out which one I was supposed to close. Holy shit, he's raging out. Good
I
to
do
see you,
stuff in my-
Carmex. Listen, you should rewind this show because it breaks down all of it. What's funny is I had your back during all of this and was like, I cannot believe this chick emasculated him and embarrassed him in front of the world stage and in front of his e-daddy.
You can't?
Kevin Brennan. He was just having a time, wasn't he? Pisswife for 5 says, hi, Carmi. How do your tears taste? Scream louder. All I'm doing is rewatching this woman absolutely humiliate you, and you allow her. I'm watching a spineless coward sit here and crumble. Are you done, Carmi?
Sit there on her fat fucking ass
I'm fat,
and
bitch?
decide to talk shit
Don't
about
let me
me.
strip.
Go eat a dick. A big black cock.
Why is it going to be black?
Carmick, you're not supposed to eat them.
He also was told that I'm a liberal, but there are people here that know me and know my family. Reverend Hamhead says Carmick seems like a domestic abuser. He's just raging out because he knows I'm right. He knows
Calling somebody a liberal
true.
is going too far.
He knows, and he was embarrassed by it. Somebody said, JJ said, did she do you dirt? This is hilarious.
Is there nothing?
I wasn't sniping
Stupid
him.
fuck.
Ooh, was there some truth in that? Fat.
Got it, Lemming.
I'm such a
Got
fat
it,
ass,
loser
right?
fuck with not a zero fuck.
Haley's got to stop taking the bait on everything. You know, when someone calls you fat, you don't have to stand up and show your stomach. You don't have to do that. Flex your muscles. This is like, it's what Stuttering John does. You can just let it go. Every time someone talks about Stuttering John's health or weight or physique, he does that exact move. You don't have to do that. You know, let her do her. I'm not telling her what to do. I'm just saying you don't have to do. Like, no one, when Karmic calls you fat, no one goes, she's fat. She's fat. Unless she shows up, unless she stands up right now and shows her tummy. These are idiots. You don't have to argue with everything they say.
Fucking creative fucking brain cell left in your.
Yeah, Chad shows credit card invoices and credit scores and holds up $1 bills to prove he has money. Like, this is what lolcows do. Like, let idiots talk.
Stupid fucking head. Got it. And with that, I think I did enough stream today.
Oh, are you
Prove you have a husband. Go get a pair of men's shoes. Would you, like, you know what I mean? Like,
enough of these fucking nobodies.
Bye-bye.
Loser fucking
Run away,
assholes
coward.
talking shit about me every fucking day.
Actually, no, I planned this since
Keep ripping me off,
last
pretty
week.
antisocial. Keep ripping off and sitting there on your fat fucking ass.
Why do I have to be fat?
Oh, I'm a family woman.
I think that gets her. I think that gets to her. Like, can you imagine if every time someone called me fat, I went, hey!
can say what I
Although I am fat.
want. Eat a dick. Anyway, bye.
Bye, bitch. Bye, bitch. Well, that's, I love it. We're going to watch it together because I still have my tab open.
This is the show for the
Let's
insecure
just watch
male who's unsure about their sexuality. Take it out on me every fucking day.
Boy, that's...
This is a show for the insecure male is a hilarious opening line. Hi, welcome to Karmic X Live. This is a show for insecure males.
Let's take a look at what's going on out there. I hear Pretty Antisocial is talking about me. Should we delve in?
You
Should we see what this fucking loser bitch is talking about? Should we? Should we?
Yes.
I think so. I think so. She can play my shit all the fucking time. She can rip
was
off my
Jim's
lines and sell merch.
Video.
Let's see what the fucking loser bitch is up to.
Rip off my
should we?
lines.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's
It's
do
an
that.
English
Why
language.
not? I think that's a good idea. Let us do that.
People are going to have fun with the AI tips, the image tips when Karmic gets them. Just making gayer versions of Caddy Z. How gay can you get Caddy Z to look?
You called me parasitic.
Oh,
Social.
Oh,
I made merch out of it.
Oh,
Keanu called me Big
there
Red.
she is.
I've sold more Big Red shirts, I think, than
there
anything.
she is.
Whenever Aaron's trying to pull something up, he like walks you through what he's doing with his mouse. Like he always goes like file, open, click that folder. When Karmic's trying to do something, he just makes gay sex noises. Have you noticed that? While he's doing something, he'll go like, oh. It's like, you don't have to make gay sex noises.
All
That's
right.
social.
Oh,
I made merch out of it.
Oh.
Keanu called me Big
there she
Red.
is.
Ooh. Like, what is he doing? That's the noise you make while you're hunting for something?
Do that. Why not? I think that's a good idea. Let us do that.
That's his bing, bing, bing.
You called me parasitic.
All right.
Social.
Oh.
I made merch out of it.
Oh.
Keanu called me Big
there
Red.
she is.
I've sold more Big Red shirts, I think, than
There
anything.
she is. Oh my goodness. Obsessing and bringing up charts. What the fuck?
Charts?
What the fuck? Let's look at this fucking loser bitch. Let's examine what a loser bitch is, okay? Should we? Let's do that. Loser bitch with nothing of importance
We got this picture of me from 2009.
going on in her world
Right.
except Dabbleverse. Remember, folks, she said, I can talk about you because I'm a family person. I'm a family person.
That's not what I
I
said.
got this going on. I got that. You don't have the right. Go fuck yourself.
I never said any of that.
Really? Go fuck.
He said something on Twitter. I don't even remember what it was, raging out about something. And I was like, dude, I don't spend all my time doing this. I have a family and a job. I don't have a lot of time. Everything that I review is on like 2x or 3x speed because it's the only way I can get it in. What I am is efficient and good at what I do. My family had nothing to do with it. I was just like, yeah, I have other priorities while you're like, you know.
I'm virile, I'm horny, and I'm cool. Why are you assuming she's not an idiot? I know a little bit about her. I don't think she's an idiot.
Well, whatever this is. Yeah.
Yourself, you.
I think her and Jackie started a totally different kind of show and then got drawn into this. And it might even be my fault. You know what I mean? Like, because I was one of like her early cheerleaders saying like, we do need like these female perspectives in the Dabbleverse. Anybody could be wrong. Kidding. And, like her show is pivoted into this world where she covers these people who, before she was doing this, like, you know, there's like Shani and Rev or whoever, like she had all these other people she covers who weren't like aware she was covering them and weren't like feeding back. But when you cover Aaron and Karmic and Mersh and all these people, they're feeding back into it. And I think that it is kind of a new world for them. So I think she like, I do think she like And look, like I'm not like she can do whatever she wants. I'm just saying, like when Karma calls you fat, you don't have to like. You know, every guy in the chat room would bang Haley. That's a fact, Jack.
Vapid cunt.
Say?
Fuck you. Let me go ahead and get rid of their chat. I don't want to give them too much credit. So let's see what she's got to say if she's not coasting on.
All I know is my dick. I come when I'm around women, and not as much when I'm with guys. Okay, but I'm tired of failed relationships here.
Clip show.
Miscall everything.
Clip show.
Case in point.
Clip show. Just coast on a clip, bitch.
Bitch. The first 2-3 hours was research that I did without playing. I played a couple of small clips just to like give examples so that I could break it up and it wasn't a huge TED talk. Right. I don't know, man. Like, what am I going to do with my life now? What am I going to do?
Yeah, I don't think she's stupid. I don't think that at all. Especially, again, in the universe we play in, with the women who play in our universe, like, Haley's a goddamn genius. What are you talking about? So I don't think that's a fair assessment. I mean, we live in a world with Keanu and Felicia and Ashley Cummings. So Haley looks like a goddamn double PhD. And, you know, I think she does a lot of research and prep. And I know, like, that's the kind of stuff she does in her work. Like, I don't think she's stupid. So that's why I don't assume she's stupid. James Baumer says she likes me. She can't be smart. She can't be smart. Huh? Spectre NS5RD. The Cougar Gold is very well done aged white cheddar, crumbly, dry, dense. I would recommend it to any cheese aficionado. I'd like to see WSU Creamery try their hand at a blue cheese. Yeah, that'd be good.
I purposely had to look for specific clips to put in there for visual, just to entertain you guys so that you wouldn't fall asleep during my TED talk. But tell me more.
While you sit
Do you
there,
think he's gay
Yep.
or not?
coast on a fucking clip.
I
Coast
While
on a
you
clip.
sit
asked
there,
him if maybe he was bi,
coasting on. Look at she's just doing
and he said
nothing.
no. I said maybe
Nothing.
bisexual. He
Just
said,
Somebody said she doesn't like Baumert. She likes his money. But I think Baumert's poor now. I think Baumert's like poor now. He basically like Lil Meared himself out of his fortune.
I'm doing nothing. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot my props. Just a minute, y'all. Sorry about that. Let me make up a personality real quick and then scream at my chat.
I like her because she's salty and negative. It's the most attractive quality in a woman.
Tabby Benedict, you've got a new fan here. Karmic brought you
I
here.
feel like deep down she's dark.
How dare you? Is that how we're supposed to do this? Yeah. Hey, Tiff, why don't you go do the dishes, huh? Is that what we're supposed to be doing? Like creating personalities and personas because we literally have nothing? Or maybe I should play another song that everybody's heard for a year on the same background. Matter of fact, give me a sec. Let's see here. I think I have this one. Yeah, I do. Nice. How's that? Is that original enough for you? Yeah. I made 2 different graphics on 3 different pieces of merch this morning before I finished, getting this all laid out to present to everybody. That's what I did this morning. But you can't be bothered to have a different background, different music.
Yeah, how much merch did you make today?
Different content. Your sex life is your content, and that's what we were covering. Yeah, I know. Do y'all like my freeze frame? He's used to that position. Ain't that right? MGD knows.
Watching me.
Yeah, I'm virile, I'm horny, and I'm cool. She argues with the video. That's a lol cow playbook.
Watching Felicia, watching shows and clips, just sitting there doing nothing.
The first 3 hours I spent talking. 100% talking.
Were you
I know what
masturbating?
Dave-
Nothing.
Look, nothing. You're saying nothing. I'm mocking you. That's pretty fun, right? Hold on. Actually, I think I have. Let's see. What else can I do? Because I can flip things around. I can. That's not true, you fucking bitch.
Questioned it,
You know?
and she's
You.
crying.
Like, I have all kinds of fun things that I can do. I actually do quite a bit, and I put a lot of thought into my show. Matter of fact, before we get done with this clip, let me just remind everyone, since I don't do shit and just sit here and watch clips. Nope. This was today's show, which is actually a lot smaller than many of my shows, as you may or may not know. They include visuals, a couple of clips, but mainly research. Oh, I know. Hold on. One more thing. So, I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, Lev Kramar says, I broke Balmer at the one show we were one-upping each other's donations. Look, okay, maybe he's not broke, but he's not flush. That's all I'm saying. When I met Balmer at one time, and literally when I met Balmer in the bar, he like spread tons of cash out on the bar. Literally, he piled up cash. Like, that he wasn't even spending. Like, just like, I got all this money. Right, Balmer?
You know, I don't like all this abuse.
It's not abuse.
Yeah, what are you talking about? You don't take my phone calls anymore.
Oh, shit. I actually did not mean to. I meant to click this X and take down the tip. I didn't mean to hang up on Balmer. Holy shit. Right when he said, you don't take my phone calls. Right when he said you don't take my, I did not mean to do that. I'm so sorry. Right when
no
you
bullshit. You see what I'm saying? You hang up on me. I gotta tell you, I give all my money now to the pineapple because he kisses my ass. I love. He tells me how great I am. He has that sweet British accent. Come on. You used to be all fun and cuddly. You ignore me. You and Rocco, the both of you. I can't stand you.
What do you mean I ignore you? You're on the phone. Have I ever not taken your call?
I called you on what'd you do? New Year's Eve. I'm trying to think of what show. You wouldn't take my calls. I don't want to hear it anymore.
I never did take your call.
Bullshit. You don't take my calls ever.
Every time you call in, I answer the phone. What are you talking about?
Never. I swear to God.
If I see a call from anyone, I take it. What are you talking about?
Nah, no, you don't. No, you don't. You get moody. You're like Riles. You get all moody sometimes.
All right. I don't need to take this. Go to the
I'm only kidding. What's up? Stop calling me poor, too. That's all I got. Oh, another thing, too. You goddamn doxed me. Now I got like these anti-ICE protesters outside my house throwing garbage at me every time I come out. Thanks for that, by the way.
This show is not popular enough to elicit that sort of response from the anti-ICE crowd.
No, what are you talking about, bro? This show is like a virus. It's sweeping the nation. Come on.
It's not. We have 600 people watching. It's not.
Yeah, because it's a Wednesday night. You pull in decent numbers. You're doing over a K. Easy.
I don't.
No, you do. I've been watching. You do. I'm very obsessive with the toe and you. Like who's higher. You do.
We're both poor. Let's just agree.
No, I'm not. I'm still doing my thing.
Are you coming to AC?
100%. 100%.
All right. I can't wait to have a drink with you.
Absolutely. I'll see you in a week and a couple of days, sir.
And are you coming to Hackamania? Do you got your eyes on a lady?
I don't know. That I don't know about. You know my situation. If I fucking make like a big move like that, somebody sees it, and all of a sudden they decide they want more. I'm losing my goddamn shirt with this thing.
That's still going on?
100%, bro. Come on. I'll talk to you when I see you. She ain't gonna let it go, dude. Right. They all think they fucking won the lottery.
All right. I'll see you in a week.
You got it, bro. See you then. Goodbye.
Later. I never don't answer this guy's calls. What are you talking about? I'm the Balmer whisperer.
I rely on nothing but clips, right? No, I take this seriously and I try to provide a good product. I try to do something interesting. And for once, not watch a bunch of clips nonstop, but go on.
There's a lot of masturbation.
Absolutely nothing.
Like, reminder.
Oh, yeah?
You guys are on a live stream with Kevin Brennan, not a sex therapist or any of that, or like a private.
Oh, she's talking instead of watching clips.
Am I the only one that thinks this is absolutely insane?
You're insane. You're fucking nuts, you parasocial
the
fucking loser,
is
bitch.
whether or not he's gay.
Jesus Christ, that's savage. That's savage. Lev Kramar. Or shit. Was it Riles? I get my pores confused. I think it was Riles. It wasn't Baumert. It was Riles versus Lev Kramar. Riles isn't poor. Riles is the GOAT.
And you guys are just discussing it like it's what you had for lunch. Like, what are y'all doing?
What are you doing?
What are y'all doing?
What are you doing?
Women
Nothing.
And Lev Kramar is not poor. But you heard it yourself on the phone call. It seems like Baumert's, a little bit. Oh, brother, can you spare a dime?
Fucking clips, loser, bitch.
In the last couple of years.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you gonna comment? Gonna comment?
Look who's here. Mr. Kill Everything. Yeah, we're doing
gonna comment?
Big show on behavior and stuff like that. And this was
Oh,
part
you know
of it, was
behavior,
this
don't you? You're a
emasculation,
ripoff.
this humiliation ritual.
Rip
that
off.
put him through, and it had been. I watched this once when it happened, and I
She
haven't seen
does
it
a lot
since.
of watching on her fat fucking ass, doesn't she?
Why do I gotta be fat?
Right, and then Dildog came in and showed him what poor was. I want to know what poor is.
That's like the go-to thing as a guy anyway. Is like, oh, she's ugly, she's fat. Bitch, I'll show you. I will show you.
I gotta jump off. Anyway, no, I listen. I'm not even.
It's been Moody mentioned this the other day. Where did you mention that, Moody? The prove you're not poor bit. Because we probably haven't done that in a year and a half. But it is time. It's a new year. You got to prove you're not poor every once in a while. You do. Or people think you're poor. Because the thing about rich people is they're always making more money. Their money makes them money. So anybody can flex once. But we're the only show where the grift works out in your favor. You have to prove you're not poor. You're like, yeah, do I get money when you prove you're not poor? Absolutely. Absolutely. It was a meeting with a potential investor in Super Tip. Yes. But, proving to the world that you're not poor is unfortunately a subscription. Anyone can take Carl out for a nice steak dinner once. But if a year goes by and I don't take Carl out for another nice steak dinner, Carl's going to start going, I wonder if Melton's a little strapped now, because he used to take me out to dinner. And, last time I saw him, he wouldn't even pay for my soda at the In-N-Out.
Sit there and watch. What is this?
What am I?
What is?
It speaks for itself. What am I supposed to do? Talk over your girlfriend emasculating you? No, everyone saw it already, but it had everything to do with what I was talking about and the way that she treats you. But you know that, and so I have to think to myself, okay, so he's submissive. He's into this shit. He wants to be dog walked all over the internet. What am I supposed to do? Talk over it happening? No.
John Doe says, can I invest in Super Tip? Is $50K good? I don't want to break your heart.
To see it and hear it for yourself. Finish one. And as a matter of fact, we're going to see him not being able to finish this either.
If I was
Get a life.
I think I would come. I was giving I was like,
not me, dog. No, I know you can hear
me.
You guys.
Not me.
I know you can hear me.
Not me,
see it in the
dog.
chat.
Not me, dog.
New voice coming. New Haley Soros voice coming. Somebody sample that.
Would she get you to that
Not
point?
me. Go make some more AI.
Did you see how he talked over everything I just said? He doesn't want to hear it. He can't hear it. He has to talk over it. It hurts too much. Do you know what I mean? He can't. Carmax
videos
is
are
sniping. You're smoking him and viewers.
It's not. Don't be offended. It's just we would burn through 50K in like 2 months.
Oh, and Carmax is definitely gay.
Oh, she
Aw.
got me. Oh.
Hey, Carmax. Thanks, Panhandler.
Sometimes I do sex.
I love that we're now emasculating and humiliating him on his stream. Watch this. Let's just do a cycle. You want to? Oh. All right, thank you.
Dude, watch my shit.
Carmax, thanks, Panhandler.
Sometimes I do sex.
I love that we're now emasculating and humiliating him on his stream. Watch this. Let's just do a cycle. You want to? Oh, and
Yeah,
Carmax
loser
is
bitch. Got
definitely
nothing
gay.
else to do but watch my shit.
Carmax,
Loser
thanks,
bitch.
Panhandler.
Sometimes I do sex.
I love that. Look at my face, dude. I'm like,
I love a good loop.
what's happening? That's why I got so confused. I couldn't figure out what tab to close, and it's because he's the one doing it, going in cycles. Watch this. This is not me. I don't have anything else. You want to?
Yeah, loser bitch. Got nothing else to do but watch my shit.
Carmax, thanks, Panhandler.
Sometimes I do sex.
I love that we're now emasculating and humiliating him on his stream. Watch this. Let's just do a cycle. You want to? Oh, and
Yeah,
Carmax
loser
is
bitch.
definitely
Got nothing
gay.
else to do but watch my shit.
Carmax,
Loser
thanks,
bitch.
Panhandler.
Sometimes I do sex.
I love that
This is so good. This gets so fucking funny.
we're now emasculating and humiliating him on his stream. Watch this. Let's just do a cycle. You want to? I'm gonna pee on myself if I don't. Look. What is happening? Oh my gosh! Please don't click off of it, Haley.
Fuck you, Scooter G.
Look at. I'm dying right now. If this isn't a thumbnail.
Loser bitch. Got nothing else to do but watch
I
my
can't even
shit.
spell Carmax.
Loser
Thanks,
bitch. In my
Panhandler.
hand. Oh.
You're the king of fist giggles, Karmic. You're the king of.
Moody, if you're seeing this, here's a little bug. This text is wrapping weird. There's more space for it here. And yeah, pretty much.
Fist giggles. You're so used to your fist being that close to your face, and you know why. You're the king of fist giggles, sir. How dare you?
Oh,
Okay,
can't
hold on.
take
I have
it,
to
bitch.
actually go back.
Can't take it. Knock me off.
I can't take it.
Loser fucking twat. Get the fuck out of here. Hand.
Listen to what he says. Holy shit, this is so good. Those are his fist giggles. He does it all the time when he's on somebody else's stream. He doesn't do it very often on his own unless he has somebody with him. This is insane. No, he tells me something about knocking him off.
People are saying skinny jeans is a bold move. They're not skinny jeans, first of all. Like, just because they're like tighter jeans doesn't mean they're skinny jeans. There's no jeans that I can put on my body are skinny jeans. Just FYI. They don't make skinny jeans that fit this. But, you know, a lot of these fats have this what's the stuff fat people get? Like these big legs. They get like these big like tumorous like water retention type anyway, the point is, like, you know, I'm very mobile and I will never apologize for that. So
like running. Listen.
Oh.
Okay,
can't
hold on.
take
I have
it,
to
bitch.
actually go
Can't
back.
take it. Knock me
I'm still going, bitch.
off. Loser fucking twat. Get the fuck out of here. Stupid fucking whore. Anyway.
Why do I have to be a whore?
edema. Yeah, I think that's what it's called, right? Or something. It's like some sort of like, you ever watch that like My 600 Pound Life where they got the like the really like the jumbo fats? Like whatever they have where they have like bulbous like, yeah, I don't know what it is. It's like what cankles are, but they're like, but it's like on your legs.
Oh.
It's because you like never lymphedema. That's what it is. Lymphedema. I think it's like mostly just like water.
Do
Like
it
people
again.
have to get it drained and shit, I think.
Fucking whore.
Watch this face.
Anyway.
Jarbez says, I think it's just more fat.
Mmm. Catty. That was a little catty,
fun.
wasn't it?
SJ is way more entertaining, smarter than you. Got it, dipshit. Dude's been out of Minnesota twice and has a song about travel. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Sabracadabra's right. Whatever that glitter and lasers chick has, oh, we should check on her. Whatever glitter and lasers has, where it's like, yeah, that's another.
He's getting it
Here
today.
they come to tell me what for.
Woo. What? I know. What's...
Fuck that dumb bitch. Dumbass fucking loser. Wasting your life away as your ass gets fucking fat and spread out as you sit there and watch dab of her shit.
Hey, you dumb fuck. Ask around. Ask around.
She gonna do the I'm not fat again?
I'm at the gym before 3 a.m.
Oh boy.
4 to 5 days a week. I have a
Humble
home
brag.
and a family and a full-time job. I don't
Humble brag.
sit anywhere. Hardly ever. This is like the only break I get. You should try it sometime, actually. Either that or go back to stacking, what is it, packing and stacking turkeys? You Minnesota midwit.
With your fucking diseased ass.
Why do I... That's a weird one. He has said that a bunch about different people. Diseased ass. It's beyond me. I literally don't get it. I don't. I'm actually, I've never had a diseased anything.
Yeah, like if you had to bet who's got more junk in the trunk, who's thicker, Haley or Felicia? Like, you know, I bet Felicia won't fuck without a shirt off.
Diseased ass?
Won't fuck without a shirt on. Whatever's the bad one.
What is... What? Matter of fact, wait a minute, bitch. We watched a video of your girlfriend talking about her literal diseased ass. Now you're going to make me... I'm about to embarrass you. I'm about to embarrass you as if this
I don't know why we're talking about colon cancer like this.
isn't enough. Where the fuck? Where is it? Let's hear her talk about her literal diseased ass. This is her literal diseased ass. This is your girlfriend, dog.
But I got fucking, outed. And it's not like I don't hide what's going on with me. But you know what? I didn't need some dude just being like, oh, so you're VD. And I'm like, you motherfuck, dude. That was
Let's listen to your girlfriend talk about her literal diseased ass.
not what I was ready for at all. That's not what I was ready for. But so you had a rash on your butthole.
I had to. It was like very tiny, just very.
And then
tiny.
it just.
If you have a rash on your butthole, and she had that clip ready. She's sniping Karmic live. Karmic says diseased ass, and she immediately pulls up a clip of his girlfriend talking about her ass rash. So
It spread just a little bit, and I went to my OBGYN first, and she was like, you might want to see a dermatologist for this because this is not, it's not in the butthole.
It's on the outside.
Beside the butthole.
So
your girlfriend had a legitimate diseased ass.
butthole adjacent.
Literal.
it was butthole adjacent is what you had. You had a butthole adjacent rash.
Yeah.
And
I don't think it was a rash because I feel like when you say rash, that's like disease stuff or something. But
okay.
it was like an infection.
That sounds.
Your infected ass, is it? Was that what you said?
As you sit there and watch dab of her shit. with your fucking diseased ass.
Gotcha.
Anywho.
I'm not the one, motherfucker. I have receipts all the time.
I had fun exposing this fucking loser nothing for what it is. Watching clips all day, sit there on her fat fucking ass and decide to talk shit about me. Go eat a dick. A big black cock.
You first. Excuse me.
So there. She had to cut me off. Oh no. She was stream sniping. She couldn't handle it.
I couldn't hear it because you had it on a loop.
Oh, look at Balmer. Take that, Lev Kramar. Take that.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
We got a fish lunch.
I've made a huge mistake.
I don't like the look of it. Like 4 different layers. We played it back.
Could have made this an image tip.
No, I literally couldn't understand what the hell was happening. Maybe call me stupid for that, but it was on your end. And guess what? We're still going. And I just showed the world that your girlfriend's the one with an infected ass. Diseased ass.
Couldn't handle it.
I'm not the one. I'm
Good,
not the
cut
one.
me off. But yeah, pick and choose what you want to fucking show, you loser nothing.
Wow.
What?
Stupid fuck.
I don't even understand that. What?
Got it, Lemming. Got it, loser fuck, with not a zero fucking creative fucking brain cell
Right.
left in your stupid fucking head.
Oh, Balmer makes a good point. Because Balmer just said, image of what? I'm ugly. Now, anytime we see anybody in the chat talking about like someone else being ugly or what they look like, they can literally show that they're not. Forget prove you're not poor. Prove you're not ugly. That's the new one. We can finally get to the bottom of all these women with these AI images for their avatar who are really just overweight dudes. Because I guarantee you that's some of it.
Big sauce. Just checking in so you don't think I'm poor. Keep this tip between us, Pat. You know, Jilly Rex does not let me watch your stream or hang out with cool people. Damn, she's back in the cave.
Someone in our Discord did have an interesting theory that basically they think, and this is not a bad theory, that Gilly, since basically he's not allowed to talk about the relationship at all, and she's not talking about it at all, she's tying him up just through Hackamania to keep him from going to Hackamania, potentially meeting up with Scarlett, etc. But yeah. Moody says do a poll. Prove you're not ugly or show us your shit. Show us your shit could be interesting. I do think shit is allowed on YouTube. There's no rule against showing a picture of shit, of actual shit. So I think that's going to be my show's niche with the image tips. I'd like to see your shit. I'd like to know if you have healthy stools. So remember that next time you're in the bathroom. We all know you stand up and look at it before you wipe anyway. You got to have a look. Take a picture of your shit. Take a picture of your shit and send in your shit. I'm not even kidding. This isn't a bit. Like, we got to start finding the hottest shit in the Dabbleverse. For real. Like, who has the best looking shit?
If this prove you're not poor, Bit doesn't get these dummies money, I will eat my own shit.
Get these dummies money. By the way, the new dumb hats. We are working on the dumber hats. We'll have the dumber hats soon. They're 1,000. We expect to sell $0.
We got it. Got it. Creative fucking brain cell left in your stupid fucking head. Got it.
Got it.
And
Coach Scott Toast says, I shit like a hippo. You want the floor or the wall picks? Jesus Christ.
I think I did enough stream today.
Me too.
Enough of these fucking nobodies. Loser fucking assholes. Talking shit about me every fucking day.
Actually, my entire stream was about main character syndrome, and I included a couple of different people. There were 2 people that I actually did the research on too, on a different document, but I didn't have the time to go through today. We'll do it a different day. So this really wasn't solely based around you, but I hope you enjoyed. He won't watch it all because he can't hear the truth. He literally cannot handle the truth.
Keep ripping me off, pretty antisocial.
We should have a guess whose shit it is contest. You send in images of your shit, but you do it anonymously. Every week we show a picture of someone's shit. And you have to guess who in the chat room. Just by the picture of their excrement. You have to try to name that shit. This is getting good. This is getting good.
It's there to rip off.
By the way, I think that's going to be my big Hackamania bit for the show. I'm not even kidding. Start sending it in now. Patrick at nobodylikesonions.com. Send me pictures of your shit and your Dabbleverse name, your chat name. This is going to be my bit at Hackamania. We're going to name that shit. This can't miss. No one's going to have a bit like this. This is going to be great. This is really shaping up to be good. I got to mention this every show from now on. The Mutante says, I'm not feeling this. You don't have to. They're just pictures. They're just photos of shit. But we got to start getting some shit pics. Anonymous, not getting away from the shit eater allegations. No, they're not allegations because I wouldn't eat the shit. Basically. Queefer Sutherland, wait, are you telling me my beautiful Tiff is not real? I do think Tiff's real. I think Tiff is probably real. Rover says you're not ready for this evil. I've seen you. You probably have super clean shit.
I'm so poor, I had to let my gay ex-boyfriend move back in so I could pay my rent.
I'm so poor, I had to let my gay ex-boyfriend move back in so I could pay rent. That's a theory, too. Chicken Boy, thank you for the super sticker.
When you are done in the yelling room, can you bring the cream for my huge butthole rash? It's itchy and I can't see down there. The cream is in the fridge. It's soothing to my butt.
All right, Balmert sent this picture in. But that's not Balmert. That's not Balmert. That is some juicy bud, though. It's got some nice crystals. But I hope it's homegrown because otherwise somebody doesn't know how to trim. This isn't Balmert. I mean, I only met Balmer one night in a bar, but I don't think he looked like this. This is you? What, like 20 years ago? Good trichomes. This isn't what I remember you looking like. Oh, yeah, you've aged horribly if this was 6 years ago. Let's blow this up. Let's blow this up for the people at home, huh? Bam! Oh, yeah. It's a rough 6 years, people are saying. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's not what I remember you looking like. But it is good looking bud. Brooklyn Diesel. That's what my farts. This is what my farts smell like. Are people emailing me their shit? I just heard my email. I just heard my email ding. Yeah, Corey, we're aware of that. We're working on that. That's why we're beta testing this. So.
Oh, you mean like the background? I mean, yeah, I can put the background on the same one that you have. What does that even mean? Ripping you off. Now, I'm here just for receipts purposes. I'm sure that shit got clipped up. Got him. Got him. So I think what he's most upset about is this right here, because I made a t-shirt that said, "Don't do me dirt." Because he's all the time saying, "Do me dirt." So-and-so wants to do me dirt.
That's a good shirt. That is a good shirt. Don't do me dirt.
Put me on a list of 21 people that want to do him dirt. So I made a shirt that says, "Don't do me dirt." I thought it was hilarious. It didn't sell. So I was like, all right, well, that's fun too. And then wants to come around here calling me parasitic antisocial. So I made my own fucking graphic about it. Is that me ripping you off? No. You want to name me different things? That's fine. That's fine.
Ripping off and sitting there on your fat fucking ass.
Jesus.
Oh, I'm a family woman. I can say what I want. Eat a dick. Anyway.
Oh my
Bye.
God. Bye, Carmi. Until next time.
Hit the follow button. Hit the like button.
Hit the follow. Hit the like. Yeah, the mobile UI on the image tab is fucked. But we were aware of that before the show. And we just didn't have time. Moody worked really hard to get this pumping for tonight. So cheers to Moody and the team. We have a new feature coming out next week and another new feature coming out the week after that. And then next month we have some really exciting stuff we're working on the tipper side. This one's good, and I wanted this image tip thing out first because I think it's good for creators and for the audience. Like, this is gonna make a lot of different stuff possible, games and shit like that. I think especially in Atlantic City next week when people are taking pictures of people and stuff happening in the casino, this is going to make it super easy to like share that with the live audience as we do stuff. So that's going to be fun. Next month we're working on something for the audience side, specifically for you guys. That's going to be really cool. And I won't say too much about it, but it's going to be really cool for regular super tip users. KB crashes out on Keanu. This is a pest clip. This one actually sounds interesting. KB and the numbers.
$180. MLC Super Chat's almost triple today. Scarlett's on the show. Again, we've made more money recently without her. 111.80.
So this is saying, I imagine this is a note from Pest. Pest, can you confirm? MLC Super Chat's almost triple the days Scarlett is on the show. Kevin's doing this thing lately where he's like, I don't need anybody. We do fine. And he does, by the way. I'm not saying he doesn't. But if the numbers bear out differently, that he earns triple his normal earnings on the days Scarlett is there.
A 33 and a third chance of winning. But I got a 66 and 2/3 chance of winning.
And then on Monday, the second show on Monday, I made $1,300. So how's that triple?
You take your 33 and a third chance minus my 25% chance.
126 second show, we made 1,100.
But then you take my 75% chance of winning.
1,100.
My 25% chance, and you got an 8 1/3 chance of winning. That's
and then the
8 1/3 chance. What does that even mean?
27th. Yesterday we made it 827.
And then add 66 and 2/3%. I got 141 and 2/3 chance of winning. See,
Stuttering John.
the numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you.
Stuttering John.
Huh?
Even imagine you paid her more than $100.
What did John pay her today? You dumb fucking cunt. Wait, is John
You loved these people. You loved Gino and Kiki 3 months ago. You hated them 2 years ago. Then you loved them. Now you hate him again? When you have her on your show, she's not a dumb cunt. You and her sit around talking about Melton and Carl being dumb cunts. But now she's a dumb cunt. I can't keep up with the consistency.
Your boy John, is he exploiting her? What John pay her today? You fucking loser. You know how much John made today with Scarlett? Let's put that up. Adam, put that up. Put that up, Adam. John can't even grift. He made $250. Stuttering John podcast, January 28th, 2026. He made $250.
Do you know what this makes people feel like who don't make $250 a day? Man, most of my life, $250 a day would be sweet. You know, I'm poor white trash. $200 a day is like a dream. We can all aspire to make, I don't know how much Kevin Brennan makes, but whatever he says he makes. It's like, we're going to sit here and act like people wouldn't kill for $200 a day? Like in most of America?
So he'll say to Scarlett, I can't really pay you. I don't make Kevin Brennan money. So again,
it's like in a lot of people in the chat who don't make $200 a day still throw you a $5 or a $2 or whatever super chat. It's like, these are the salt of the earth, the working Americans. So you're making everybody feel really shitty, Kevin.
To be punished?
Times are tough.
Because I make money on my show? I should be punished. But I'm exploiting her, but John's not. Got it. Because when we had Scarlett on, what did we make? And she was only on for an hour. She was on, the last time she was on was the 22nd, which was last Thursday. She was on 106.56 to 219.01.
Yeah, 200 times 365 would be 73,000 a year, says Josh from Jersey. Now, nobody's working 365 days a year, but.
So she was on about an hour, and we made $1,300 that show. I know we have a lot of non-believers, a lot of Melton ball riders and dick washers.
Please don't ride my balls. Did you ever see that video of that guy in like India or whatever who had elephantitis of the nuts? And he literally like sits on them like a yoga ball. Did you ever see that video of that guy? It was fucking insane. And of course, like, you know, none of the huts have floors. So he's just like, it's all dirt and rocks. So his nuts are all leathery and infested with spider eggs.
Let's just see. 22nd, last time she was on. MLC podcast. I'm familiar with that. Let's see.
Yeah, Painkiller says, I know dairy farmers that work 365 days a year. Yeah, there's probably like guys, you know, dudes like that where like being sick and taking a day off is not even an option.
See how we did with Scarlett. She was only on for an hour. So how am I exploiting her? I'm exploiting her? John had her way longer than an hour, right? And he only made $250. 22nd. $1,389. $1,389.
You're proving their point, Kevin.
That's what we made when we had Scarlett on for an hour. But I should be penalized for that? And then the 24th, which was when? I don't even know the dates anymore. Oh, yeah, this was after... after we watched that thing where Keanu's like, Kevin doesn't even make any money without her.
Kevin's like proving their point that he makes more with Scarlett. Like, these are outliers.
Oh, I made $1,155 on a second show on Monday. Yesterday we made $825 without any hint of Scarlett. So which is it, dumb cunt? But you got to know anybody who's going to marry Gina Bisconte is dumb. And these dumb cunts are all dumb. And they all go running to John. John, can you help me? John's a champion of women, right? Right, Scarlett?
Oh, wait, Dimple Balls with $50 says, image tip is addictive. It'll be cheaper for me to give you this and go to bed. Please fix my members only access by Friday night. Are you having a problem with the access? Because I don't know anything about that. Shoot me an email if that's true. I know the Overdose is behind, but I uploaded all the shows today. It'll be, I just got to post them. But that doesn't take long. The editing and the uploading is the main stuff. But you should have access. If you don't have access and you're having a problem with that, let me know. Please. Atomic Dogman, I'm not sure if I make half that a day. $250? Fuck. Yeah, but aren't you a government employee? In which case you're overpaid. Got him. Confirmed.
Isn't he a champion of women? Let's see. Let's see what a champion he is. Let's see what a champion he is. I know he's a champion of women. Where is it? Here it is. Here it is. Scarlett, did he read this to you today before you started the show? Scarlett, did he? I, Susanna Melendez. This is John's wife. This is John's wife, Charlotte. Scarlett. I, Susanna Melendez, am currently working 3 jobs to support my children. Even working these jobs, I can't make ends meet. John Melendez knew 3 years prior to losing his job, and now it's been another 3 years. He only started working Uber after I served him arrears. Uber's drivers can make more than he is claiming to make when we were.
His wife docks that he drives Uber and doesn't pay her. Get the fuck out of here.
Married, John received residuals for past work in the amounts of $5,000 to $10,000 per year. Someone's doing well. These are not listed as income. He was away this past year 4 weeks. Told me they were comedy gigs he was getting paid for, though. Well, that's a lot of gigs over the course of a year. 4 weeks? These are not listed as well. I had to pay babysitters myself. He is supposed to split these costs according to our agreement for the last 8 months. In fact, he has not split any of costs listed as share. John modified his child support.
We had a super tip meeting today. We were talking about this. Look, man, I understand like the people who hate super tip and all this stuff. You got to hate the creator. If you think super tip ruins your favorite show or whatever, like take that up with the creator. Okay? So like if you think me getting super tips ruins an LO, yell at me. Don't blame super tip. All these shows have access to super chat and Rumble Rant, and all the losers like Michael Ray Bauer and Chad put up their Venmos, Felicia, and all these people. And super tip, you can turn all the stuff on or off, configure it. You can decide in your show when to read stuff, when to play stuff. It's all up to the person who's doing the show. you know, a lot of podcasts will do this thing where they like read listener emails at the end. You could play all your super tips at the end of the show. You got to blame the creator, not the platform, not the tool. But we were talking today about like all these idiots. Like if you're not using it, you're retarded. Think about guys like Aaron Imholt and Johnny Crutches. Like, I'm sorry, they'd be killing it. They'd be killing it using Super Tip. It's not for every show, you know. Like I'm not sure it'd be great on certain shows with certain formats. But you get a guy like Ray DeVito or Johnny Crutches or Chad Zumach who don't have any plan or content. Like, this would save their life. Chad said it. So guys like Kevin Brennan and Stuttering John and Aaron who are just not using it to stick it to me as if I'm hurting, as if every day I wake up and I go like, God, I hate that Kevin Brennan's not on the show. He would be gloating so hard. If he put up these numbers on Super Tip every day, beating Shuli Network and shit, he'd lose his mind gloating. He'd lose his fucking mind. So these people, it really is like the spite is getting in the way of their functional business brains. If you don't want voice tips, turn them off. If you don't want text tips, turn them off. If you don't want image tips, turn them off. If you don't want skip the cue to interrupt your show, turn it off. You can change all this stuff. It's insane. It's just nuts. Kevin Brennan would be pounding his chest. Oh my God. It's so good. It's so funny to watch.
A year ago, it was $750.
All
a month.
Kevin cares about is numbers and beating people and stuff. But he's losing like 40% of his money. It's insane. It's nuts.
I am petrified of him lowering it further. Not sure what other job I can get. I have 80% custody.
Pencil Neck says maybe they just don't want you getting money. That is what they think. But I can assure you I've never made $1 from Super Tip, the company. Like, no one's making money on it. Like, again, if you knew what our bills were. So, like, we're not there yet. It's not a profitable company. And I own a sliver of it. And it's getting smaller every time we get an investor. So, you know, it's not about it's just it's crazy. They literally I think Kevin literally thinks every time someone gets $1, I get a dime, which is retarded. It's just retarded. But I'm really he's sticking it to me.
Didn't feel he's capable to share the responsibility. I was served on the last day possible to serve me, and John's attorney gave me an extension.
And for the people going like they don't know how to operate it, we're working on an application. We're working on a Super Tip app that will make it easy for everybody who uses StreamYard who can't figure it out, who can't figure this stuff out. But it just doesn't even matter.
Emails attached. This is a guy who's a champion of women. This is a champion of women. Is that? Did he read that to you, Scarlett? Did he read that to you at the beginning of the show? So he can be sympathetic. He supports all women. He believes all women. Women all come running to him because he's a piece of shit.
Right? You had her on your show for 5. So you paid Scarlett. I can't even imagine you paid her more than $100, right? You had her on your show for 5 hours on and off.
No, she was on an hour. The last show she was on Thursday, she was on for an hour. That's a fact, Jack.
Where did Keanu get this outfit, by the way? Is she shopping at Lil Miss Hillary Clinton? What is this pantsuit looking, corporate America doesn't fit right blazer she's got
That's a fact, Jack. And if she was so upset from Saturday, why'd she come back on Thursday? I'm confused. But she was on Saturday with Matt Mead and Stevie Lou, but she came back on with Chad and Bob Levy on Thursday. How upset was she?
I can't even imagine you and said, yeah, no, I can't. It's like exploitation at this point.
The reason Kevin Brennan has to pay guests is because he doesn't have any friends. You know, this paying guest thing is crazy. It's like, if you have friends, you'll do their show. When you don't have any friends and you backstab everyone and you screw everyone over, like, you gotta pay. You gotta pay. You know, this is the world that Karmic and Ashley Cummings and Chad and Kiki, Stevie Lou, Liam, Ray. This is the world they live in. Ray, I'll take Ray out of it because Ray has friends and they probably do his show for no money, which is nuts. But like, yeah, the only way Kevin can get people to hang out with him is with money.
Like John did today? Like John did today and Nick Ricotta's trying to do?
No, I shut up about Balmer. I love Balmer. You know that. I only bust people's balls in the chat that I love. Balmer's cool. I met Balmer. He's cool. I'd hang out with Balmer for free.
Now? Hey, I smell another Coke whore. I smell me a Coke whore. It does. What's that Elmer Fudd thing?
I was actually saying because you texted somebody I know well and said, yeah, no, I can't. It's like exploitation at this point. So you paid Scar.
Mickey Bidsco has a point. Super Tip screws the flow at times, but the creator's stream audience determines the interaction of it. Dumb audience, dumb Super Tips. Smart audience, hilarious. Again, it only screws up the flow. The creator's in complete control of when you stop. Like, I'm stopping my show right now to read this and talk about it. That's up to me. Nobody can blame you for this. Now, the quality of them, sure. Some of them are fall down hilarious. Some of them are gold folds where you're going like, what is this guy trying to say? People wouldn't even be mad at gold folds for sending in 28 Super Tips a show if they made any sense. I play them because I'm dying laughing at how much money this guy's spending to make 0 points. But you got to put more of the onus on the creator if the flow of the show gets screwed up. If the flow's getting ruined, it's the creator's fault. I do believe that. Myself included.
Scarlett, I can't even imagine you paid her more than $100, right?
And there's a risk because somebody like Rocco does it like 2 times a show. Like in the middle, he'll do Super Tips, and at the end, he'll do Super Tips. I think that can hurt because by the time you read them or play them, it's not relevant anymore. A lot of people are sending in stuff to interact with what's happening right now. And if you let those die on the vine for 2 hours, by the time you get to them, they don't make sense. They don't have the same impact. So part of it is monitoring it, seeing what can wait, what can't wait. You know, like say the new GIF ones. Like somebody sends in a GIF to make fun of Keanu. If I play that at the end of the show, what are we doing? So like the creator needs to control all this stuff. They really do.
You had her on your show for 5 hours on and off. You made, I can't imagine that you paid her more than $100. You made $1,180, right?
That was Saturday.
She's owed half of that.
Right. And John paid her half today? John be like, John thought he's going to have a big payday. John's a fucking loser. Counter, you're a loser. Gino's a loser. You're all losers. You're losing. You're losing. What did Kiana make last night? She did a 2-hour show with her mom. She made like $30. Get a job at CVS. Get a job at CVS.
This is the best, Kevin.
She made $32. It's so embarrassing. But Johnson.
And again, remember there's super chat, so she didn't make $32. This bitch made $17.
John's a champion of women. That's why John's a champion of women. Counter made $32 last night on tour Tuesday with her mom. I know people be
Stop saying creator. Look, man, that's the business me. We're talking in business terms.
That's not possible for a 2-hour show. I'll show you. Thank you, Playboard Super Chat. On tour Tuesday. $32.
He's so upset about everybody's money. He's so concerned with everyone's money.
$127.26. It's all right there in black and white, and I'll show you how long the show was.
Yes, Abracadabra makes a great point in the chat. She basically made enough to pay for a pack of cigarettes in New York City. Think about that. They're $33K in debt that we know of. And again, we only know of that because they're suing Gino. Think of all the credit card debt and other debt he might have that isn't in courts. You know, how many Visas or MasterCards or Discover cards does this guy have with balances on them? How far behind is he in rent? What's his Klarna situation? Then his girlfriend goes live. She makes 17, 18 bucks. Let's call it 20 out of 32. Let's say 20. She smokes a pack of cigarettes a show. The debt is just piling up. And it's not like she stopped smoking when the show is over. I would guarantee you that like Karmic and Kiki are like 2 packs a day people. That's a fact. That's a fact. So think about their life.
2 hours and 12 minutes and 48 seconds. So she made $32 in an over 2-hour show, and that's not even her net.
Running down to the Dominican Republic, flying all over to these loser comedy gigs. You know, Chad's flying up to Ohio to feature one night for Dave Landau. He's getting paid $100. He's getting on a plane, flying to Ohio, and making $100. I'm not making that up. Why is my system making sounds?
We let her keep most of that just out of pity. Even Google has pity for these losers.
Turn down my mail. My mail is muted. Why is it doing that?
I exploit women. I exploit women because my show makes money and then I pay people. But that's exploitative. But John doesn't pay people. But that's not exploitative. What?
Okay, I got to do this again because I just got an email from Dimpled Balls. I'm not clear how it's supposed to work. Does Overdose give me access to Members Only Live, or is that just Overdose Lite? Any membership level can watch Members Only Live. No, I want to do it. I want to do it now because we get these questions all the time. Overdose or Overdose Lite, you'll be able to watch Members Only show after it's live. But any membership on YouTube lets you watch it live. I thought I had Overdose Lite, but when I checked a few days ago, I only had the $199 level. January 1st is when I signed up for Overdose. Does that knock me off Overdose Lite? No. Overdose Lite is just on YouTube. It has nothing to do with the website. Overdose is on the website. It gets you access to everything back to 2005, audio and video formats, RSS feeds for both member shows and regular shows. I want to be able to watch Members Only Live. Let me know how to fix it. You can do it with your $199 membership. That's it. James Baumer says, what does Podcuck get me? You know what it gets you. I'll see you next week. Queefer Sutherland, business in the front, party in the hunchback. Says you.
Because what was the other? What were the day before? $492. Day before that, I think you add her on. You made $1,389.
How about the shows after? How about the show the other night? We made $1,200 without her. Yesterday we made $800 without her. $126. Number 2, we made $1,100. Yesterday with Chatham, we made $827. You can all go look. I can't pull them up.
Buck Naked says the same thing happened to me. I signed up for the $10 level, but it says I'm the lowest tier on YouTube. I don't know why that would be, but I also have no insight into it, and I can't do anything about it. Like, that's like between you and YouTube. Like, I set up memberships for my channel, but like, I don't see it when you buy a membership, and I don't like, I can't go in and like change your level or anything. Like, I have no control over the membership stuff on YouTube.
All day long. So I don't need Scarlett. John thought he's going to get a big payday today. He didn't. And now he's probably like, what's my next move? Vince the midget lawyer, what's my next move?
Day before that, 427. So at this point, you are exploiting this woman.
Why? Because my show makes money? We made $1,300 on the 22nd, and she was only on for an hour.
I think Scarlett's mad at me now because of that phone call. I went back and, believe it or not, I didn't even watch it all the way through, but I did hear at the end she seemed to get really mad and yell, I never digress, and hang up. So I think she's mad at me, but, you know, I can't really decipher the Scarletts and the Ice Dancers of the world. Like, I really don't know. And people maybe I'm just dumb, hence the hat. But, like, I watched that clip of Mersh where he's like, Melton pretends like he doesn't know what's going on and lies to his audience. It's like, I don't. And if you explain to me how I'm lying or how I'm wrong, I'll apologize. I don't get everything right. I couldn't possibly. But I'm not just saying stuff I think is false. You know.
Huh? What?
Show us your Venmos. How much did you Venmo her?
Yeah, I already told you that.
To have her come on and fucking scream and cry and like be upset.
Yeah, then she came back on.
How much did you pay Matt? How much did you pay Stevie Lou? You made fucking $1,180, right? And I'm not making it up. Look at it.
That's like what Keanu makes in a year on YouTube.
Kevin loves to do this. Okay, so right here this is the MLC podcast, right? There we go. Woohoo.
Yeah.
Last night, he made $1,180.
MLC Super Chats almost triple today. Scarlett's on the show. I mean, this is just a fucking lie. This MLC Clips is a lying, grifting piece of shit, too. Again, we made more money recently without her. $1,180. And then on Monday, the second show on Monday, I made $1,300. So how's that triple? MLC Super Chats almost triple today. Scarlett's on the show. Scarlett was on 126 second show. We made 1,100
second show.
1,100. And then the 27th, yesterday we made 827.
He's like Aaron.
Huh?
He's like Aaron Emmold. He's got an A show and a B show.
Wow, you guys have funny math. This dumb cunt and the other dumb cunt, Misery Loves Clips.
Probably because of Scarlett.
Right.
And her and you exploiting her.
Right.
Okay. Did you give Matt any of that?
Oh, does John ever pay anybody? Does John ever pay anybody?
He gave Ashley.
Did you pay your mommy?
$5.
You made $32 last night. Did you pay mommy? The Bob Levy lookalike? Did you pay her?
Jesus.
Do you split it?
Did you give Stevie Lou? Night before
Ask Stevie Lou. I'll give you his number. Ask him. I'll send you his $10.99.
you made $492. This is what you like to do, Kevin.
I know.
So I don't know
Do
what
it.
to tell you. Night before you made $492. I don't even know if you had a guest. That's fine. Night before that, you probably had Scarlett on again. You had made.
Is there ever an MLC without a guest anymore?
Okay, let's just pull it up.
It's always like a minimum of 2 guests.
Since she's going over it. I forgot she went over it.
I don't know why they're called guests, because they're certainly not welcome. Am I right?
So I used to make $2,000 a show. Now I'm bragging about $800. My numbers are not down. So when Scarlett's on, my number's triple. Huh? Is that true?
What?
Is that true, Misery Loves Clips, you fucking clown? You absolute fucking loser clown. Is that true? Is that true?
Who will it annoy most? Who will the image tips annoy the most? Chad, Karmic, Kevin, or Keanu and Gino? Who's going to get the most mad that somebody got tipped with an AI image of Kevin that like has hair? Coach Muttering Jay says the chatters. That's fair.
Okay. Last show Scarlett was on, we made $11.80. $11.80.
Yeah, Steven's right. They must all have Playboard memberships, because I think like every time I look one person up and then try to look somebody else up, it tells me that like I've reached my quota or whatever. Like you can only look up like 1 or 2 people a day. And then it's like you got to subscribe. And I don't think it's cheap. How much is a Playboard sub? Because the fact is, scraping all that data is expensive. They have to literally track like, just for people who don't know, like on the super tip panel, my super chats come into the super tip panel. And like I know what it takes to do that. Like you literally have to monitor every single chat to like keep track of that stuff. So it's not cheap to scrape all that data.
$11.80 with Scarlett, Stevie Lou, Mr. Kill Everything, and Matt Mead. $11.80. Then I didn't work on Sunday. And then I did that short show on the 26th. Less than an hour, made $83, way more than Keanu makes in a 2-hour show. I mean, I tripled what she makes. Yeah, again, the math is pretty.
If you're bragging about making more than Keanu, you're in trouble. Your family can't eat.
Pretty simple. And then the second show with Bob Levy and I guess a little bit of Chad, we made $11.55, which is basically what we made with Scarlett on Saturday with no Scarlett. How's that work? And then yesterday we made $8.25 with Chad and Mike Boschetti. Okay, no Scarlett.
We haven't plugged into the show, but you got to hit the like button or else we'll die.
Is Mike Boschetti being exploited? Probably. Way more than Scarlett. That's a fact, Jack. But Boschetti knows what he's walking into, and I pay him. No questions asked. But I can't make any money without Scarlett. Got it. Oh, I didn't put it up. Oh, God. I'm in such a lather that I forgot to put it up. Here it is, boys and girls. MLC podcast. 11:24.
Hasn't he looked at this 3 times on this clip?
426. That was the show. Like I said, Matt Mead, Mr. Keller, everything, Stevie Lou, Scarlett, 1180. Right. That's true. And then shows without Scarlett.
Oh my God, name. I went down this rabbit hole of the cows liking jazz music, where the guy like sits out with his trombone and just plays Lord. It's insane. This guy goes out to an empty pasture. I don't know why this got me, but I can't stop. I was watching these clips. He goes out to like an empty pasture. There's no cows. And he puts down a lawn chair, folding chair, and just starts playing Lord Royals on his trombone. A stampede of these cows come running over the hill, walk right up to him, gather around him like an audience, like a street performer busking. They line up. They love it. Their tails are all wagging like dogs. What's going on? It's insane. It is. I can't stop watching them.
26, the short show, less than an hour. I think it was 47 minutes. And then the second show on Monday, 11:55. And then the show yesterday, 8:25. So I make money before Scarlett, after Scarlett, with Scarlett, but I'm exploiting people. I'm exploiting people because my show makes money. Gino Bisconti's not exploiting people. He makes them come over to his house and he gives them nothing.
Somebody said it sucks that they taste good, but look, dogs probably taste good. You know, we'll never know, most of us. Like if you ground up dog meat. Ground up dog meat with $5. They're probably great. They're probably good. Especially like a fattier breed. You don't know. Horses might be great. A lot of culture. You haven't lived until you've tried a cat kebab.
Stuttering John, the same way, he won't even pay child support. And again, should I be punished that John doesn't make any money, that people hate Stuttering John, he doesn't make any money when he has Scarlett on? I thought that'd be a no-brainer. You have Scarlett on, you make a little bit of money, but somehow Stuttering John figured out a way to not make money. Because he's a loop.
I have a program that I can control all the applications and the sound they make, and the mail is muted. So I don't understand. I don't know why my mail keeps dinging when I get mail. Moody!
Loser, and people hate him. But I'm exploiting Scarlett, but John isn't? Why? Because my show makes money? Because my show makes money, I'm exploiting her. But because John's show doesn't make money, he's not exploiting her. Do I got it right?
You made $1,389. So you owe Scarlett a lot more than $100.
I watched a video where Mad Scientist Barbecue, one of the barbecue guys I watch, went and had like smoked camel. Like they like smoke a whole camel hump. It was crazy. I don't know if I could bring myself to try that.
If you gave her that.
Right. And what does John owe you? And what does John owe Scarlett? What does everybody owe everybody? So I'm bad.
The whole show is him talking about his show and what he pays people and what other people make. And
because my show makes money. Is that what we're being led to believe? I'm bad because I exploit people because my show makes money. So if John's show would have made money, he would be exploiting her. But since it didn't make money, he's just having a nice conversation. You fucking losers. Line up, losers. Line up, losers. But again, what can you expect from Keanu?
But again, Moody, Kevin Brennan's like one of those guys that you show pictures of all the that show you pictures of all the women he's fucked. He doesn't enjoy the fucking more than the bragging about it. But instead of the women he's fucked, it's super chats. Yeah, he's just in an airport on a delay. He's like, and look at this one. Look at this one from Leo Gunn. It's like, all right.
She married Gino Bisconte. She married Gino Bisconte. Gino ain't got no money. Yet she married him. Unfucking believable.
Red Bar was so ahead of the curve on that. Well, and again, like that's probably when he had the most money. When he was the compound heydays, $50K a year. That's probably the most money Gino's ever made in his life. It's real bad now. It has to be. He lost that paycheck overnight. Didn't see it coming. Nobody saw that meeting coming. That went away overnight.
Yeah, I beat you to it. Yeah, I know. I've done the show before. I know what's going to happen.
Well, we're waiting. Because when Carmix did my show, because he was a fan, yeah, he had Carmix in tears because when Carmix did my show, because he was a fan, and then Kevin.
Carmix is in tears a lot. That was just a coincidence. He's crying a lot. I don't think that was really on me.
Beat him up so badly that Carmix started crying over Kevin Brennan because Kevin is just a bully. He's a bully, you know. And
don't talk about Daddy Kevin.
Exploiter. I exploit.
And I don't like bullies.
I'm not going to throw Kevin under the bus, though.
I am.
John. I'm no reason why is because I'm a debate. I'm a eye to eye. Let's talk. I'm not going to. I'm actually.
I'm a debate. I'm an eye to eye. Let's talk.
Not a gossip girl. I'm not a gossip girl. I want to debate. I want to debate.
Charlotte, I'm telling you what happened, though.
No. I understand, and I feel bad.
I wouldn't be surprised if she has a tramp stamp that says XOXO.
I like Karmic. I respect this guy. He's a Midwestern man. And then he threw Nick or Kate onto the bus. That's not cool. Because
half the chat right now is going, she doesn't.
I like Karmic. I respect this guy. He's a Midwestern man. And then he threw Nick or Kate onto the bus. That's not cool. Because, still not cool. I don't like it. But you know what, Kevin? Hi, Kevin, out there. If you're listening. Hi, Kevin.
Believe me.
Kevin says, I'm not going to, Scarlett, they're exploiting you. He likes to groom women that are from the upper Midwest that are blonde. Well,
he does. He has a track record. Talk to the sourcer. What people have done in the past, they will probably do in the future. He's grooming you. Guaranteed he talked her into going on Stuttering John show, Nick Ricotta. Guaranteed. He's like, you know what, Kevin Brennan will get really mad if you go on Stuttering John show. You should go on Stuttering John show.
All the single Dabbleverse guys are dying to know who will be Scarlett's escort to Hackamania. They're all like in her ear about it. Karmic, others. I know of 5 people who think I might go to Hackamania with Scarlett.
Literally talking to her every day. And that hag wife of his, Nick Ricotta's wife, Lady Ricotta, she's probably like, hey, can you just keep it quiet this time? Can the kids not be taken from us this time? Can you not do coke? If you're gonna do coke with the new whore, can you at least keep the kids away from the coke? Nikki, can you? Nikki?
You know what? There aren't that many, you know, and if they're Scarlett, they're exploiting you. He likes to groom women that are from the upper Midwest.
He does. He's grooming you right now.
That are blonde. Well, you know what? There aren't that many. You know,
No, there's lots of blondes, but he found a new one. He likes the new, and he can get, like any pimp, he likes the ones you can get hooked on the coke, like he did April Immelt, and now he's working on his gal.
and if there was maybe one. And know what? Who was groomed? No one. Not a.
Is that what he told you? Is that what he told
he's
you?
the protagonist. Thanks for the $2, Scarlett.
Is that what he told you? He said, I never groomed her. She just came over to my house because her husband, Aaron Immelt, was looking for more live views.
Oh, Scarlett, they're exploiting you. He likes to groom women that are from the upper Midwest that are blonde. Well, you know what? There aren't that many. You know, and if there was maybe one. And know what?
There's not that many blondes in the Midwest. Right.
Who was groomed? No one. Not a fucking soul.
He's a protagonist.
But she was there. She knows all about it because that's what Nikki told her. Little Nikki. Isn't that an Adam Sandler movie? Little Nikki. John had this whore on and made $250. Ouch. I have Mike Machete on. He's not easy on the eyes. We made almost $900.
Thanks for the $2, Scarlett. How much am I paying you?
Oh, is this Kevin? Hey, Kevin, come talk.
No,
why?
it's not
Because
Kevin.
money was never a freaking.
I only paid it again. I'll go over it. Matt Me, when she first came on my show, Matt Me was like, "Hey, can you pay me?" I was like, "Yeah, I know." He said, "Can you pay Scarlett?" So I assumed Scarlett was broke. And again, what does she do for a living? Nothing. She fucks black dudes for a living. Okay, so but now she's I guess taking a break. I guess it's like baseball season. Take 4 months off during the winter.
She fucks black dudes for a living.
So I guess that's what she's doing. She's resting up for spring training. So then he's like, "Yeah, can you?" So I'm assuming she needs money. Matt Mead's like, "Can you give her some bucks for showing up?" I'm like, she wasn't on that long. And again, I've been on this slippery slope before, paying these whores. So I was like, "Yeah, I don't think so." And then Stephen S 5236 was like, he sent me $500 one time when Scarlett was on it because can you share this with Scarlett? So I did. Because I'm a man of my word. And then I paid her the other time she was on. But again, she was like, it's not about money. Well, it was at the beginning with Matt Mead. And he was like, don't pay me, pay Scarlett directly. I'm like, yeah, I don't think I want to go down that road. And then I ended up doing it, and look what happened. It's like Vietnam. This is my Vietnam.
Decision in any of my decisions getting in front of the camera on podcast.
So she doesn't have sex with black dudes for the money. She does it for the sport of it.
Come talk.
No,
why?
it's not,
Because
Kevin.
money was never a
She does it for the asshole rash.
freaking decision in any of my decisions getting in front of the camera on podcasts. I didn't make money on whatever podcast, and I drove 18-hour round trip. Money is not a reason to not.
Listen, I like when people say this. The only thing most of us need is money, other than sleep and food and stuff.
Love. Ask the Beatles.
But again, you need money for food, except in New York where they're giving away free food. So people need money because they need to eat and they need a place to stay. So everybody needs money. So anybody saying hey, it's not about the money or I don't need money, everybody needs money, dumb cunt.
On the camera on podcasts. I didn't make money on whatever podcast, and I drove 18-hour round trip.
It's a good question. What does she do for money? Because she was paying this rent for this apartment the whole time she was with Matt. She says she was giving Matt money. There's no residuals. Where's the cash coming from?
Money is not a reason to not treat me like money is not a reason to bring somebody that's hurt me into the picture.
No, you dropped off the show Saturday. Matt Mead said he was
Was
available.
that escort ad real, though? Anybody could have put that up.
Actually, he said, send me the link. I sent him the link, and then we made history.
Like, does she do OnlyFans or?
But you had a problem with that, too. Again, you don't run my show. I run my show. So I decide who's on, who's not on. I mean, they all go running to John like he's this champion of women. This fucking Keanu, who's disgusting. Fucking Ashley Cummings, even more disgusting. They all go running to John because John does. I paid them, and that was a problem because I exploited them, or I hold them to some kind of standard. But John doesn't pay them, but he's the good one. He's the champion of women because he doesn't pay child support. His wife had to beg for child support. So you think he's going to pay you? No, but he'll say he's the one that's nice to women, right?
She would probably clean up on those cam sites. You know, you got to use it while you're young. She's successful in this business. I know she's been out of it for years, but like, what's she going to do? Work at Raising Cane's?
So they can continue to hurt me and so I can cry.
I didn't hurt you. I just had Matt Mead on the show. Think I'm just going to get your side? Listen, I've dealt with crack whores before. So I got to get the pimp side, not just the crack whore side, because.
So now she's a crack. Now Kevin and Scarlett are on the outs. She's a crack whore.
They have their side, and then we get the pimp in, Matt Mead.
So that somebody can fucking jack off. Yeah, it's beautiful when I cry. Wonderful, right?
I don't know who masturbated to that.
I don't want you to cry. I hope you don't cry.
Oh, I hope you don't cry. He supports women. Women are all great and beautiful. John will do anything for a woman except give her money for child support, and he won't pay anybody.
Panhandler says the wall she hits at 30 is going to be rough, but I know what that means in Panhandler speak is, then she'll be ready for me.
That's his show. That's his hook. He doesn't pay anybody, but he doesn't make anything either.
That's when I make my move. Right when their confidence plummets. There's a small window, like with a drunk girl, while she's crying in the corner, not puking in the parking lot, right in between.
$250 with Scarlett on. Wow, that's embarrassing.
But I get a little watery.
All right, if there's more clips about this, I didn't watch the festivities today. So if there's more clips, let me know what they are. We'll start with that. Who are betraying you? Listen, again, I'm not betrayed because I know what's going to happen. I didn't even pay her for her last appearance because I knew she was going to start this. Kevin was mean. Again, it's just like when I had Ashley Cummings on and then I had Mr. Kill Everything. I want to get his side of the story too.
Boom! Boom!
Supertip.gg/pest. Folks. Atomic Dogman is KB stupid or playing dumb? Either way, not good. Not good. Jacob Shed, when Cumia moved to South Carolina, it was obvious Compound would shut down. Gino was the only one who didn't realize this. Yeah, everyone was calling that shot. By the way, that reminds me of a Doom email I got the other day while I was live. I didn't see it. Apparently, Gino and Kiki had another fight on air. I live for this. This relation's crumbling. It's about to get shipwrecked.
All right, give me the Minnesota Police Department number. What do you got?
You look it up.
What's that?
Give me the Minnesota Police Department number. Well, he's retarded. The Minnesota Police, is it? The Minnesota Police Department. Hello. You've reached the Minnesota Police Department. He does look better without the headbands. That's a fact.
I will have no part of it.
Keanu, give me. All right, whatever.
I'm giving you the Minnesota Police Department number.
Oh,
She doesn't know either. Who's going to tell him? They probably have several. The Minnesota Police Department number. Oh, she's looking rough. What? This is the second time we've seen her today wearing shirts that don't fit. Either she has AIDS and is wasting away, or like someone gifted her a box of stuff that doesn't fit. But this is like full Elvira. What is that?
I guess
I will have no fucking part of this. We're not calling the police.
I am.
Gino.
Keanu.
It's literally probably a crime.
It is.
It's literally probably a crime.
Not a crime to call the police. To call the police.
If it's not an emergency, yes, it is.
I can't ask for Officer Schreiner.
Shriver.
And look at this. Gino has himself an iPhone 15 or 16 or 17. This guy's hugely in debt. But he's got the latest tech.
Shriver and no, you idiots.
You idiot.
St. Cloud Police Department, can I help you?
Do you have an Officer Shriver?
St. Cloud Police Department. How can I help you? The Minnesota Police.
For Schreiner there?
Yeah, he's right here. They all have desks. Do you have an Officer Schreiner? Yeah. Bob, it's for you.
I'm muting you. You cannot do this.
They muted it to fight. The saddest part of this tableau is right down here in the corner. The way we used to be. We were in love. And then we got married. But now everybody on the internet knows we're poor. We might sell this picture frame. I wonder if it's real silver. Should we start to give plasma or blood just so we can go out for a night on the town? Okay, sorry. Got a great new image super tap. Give me a Kiki buck or two, huh?
Keanu, that's it. That's it. You're about to be fired.
Oh, no. Like, what the fuck?
Minnesota Police Department, how can I direct your call?
I'd like to report crimes in Minnesota City. There is literally probably a crime in Minnesota town, but I got to go because I'm running out of minutes.
It was muted. I want to know what the fight was like while it was muted. Then he unmutes it and this happens.
Keanu, that's it. That's it. You're about to be fired. Did you take me off screen?
No.
Oh my God.
It was an accident.
Oh my God.
Things are going so great here in the apartment. We are in Harlem and we live above a White Castle. Sometimes they throw out burgers and we get a free meal. Bitch, did you take me off the screen? 'Cause you're about to get fired from my show with 12 viewers that makes less than $12. I have a sign on my wall. I'll never get that money back. That cost can't be recuperated with the profit from this show. I have a candy necklace and I like to wear bracelets. Daddy has some football picks and I'm gonna do a show today.
Anything to protect those cunt slob whore Ricada and
I drink out of a Folgers can. We don't have any glasses. When we do, we throw them on the garbage floor. And I cut my foot. I married wrong.
Holtz. Then don't take me off the screen when I'm calling a fucking piece.
Live stream. If it's not an emergency, you're not going to call and bitch it.
Keanu, okay, look, that's the show. Look.
Is it? Is that the show? I drink out of plastic, Folgers coffee cans. The best part of waking up is a couple of dimes and quarters in my cup.
I don't know that I can do this much more.
Oh. I don't know if I can do this much more. Hold on. I don't know if I can work with someone. Yes, go on.
Keanu, okay, look, that's the show. Look, I don't know that I can do this much more. I don't know that I can work with someone who disagrees with me and gets in the way of the show.
I'm be involved.
Then don't be. Then don't be involved in the show. Don't be. Jesus Christ.
Ooh.
Why am I calling the cops?
Yeah, if it's not an emergency, you should not be calling the fucking police.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Okay. Congratulate the officer that called me 9 times to put Aaron Imholt in jail rather than fucking call that dope once and say, maybe you shouldn't go outside and protest.
Does that sound like an emergency to you?
Are you out of your? Are you just out of your mind?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I'm the asshole, right?
Like,
Pete? I'm the asshole.
That is just.
Imagine Keanu's your producer.
I'm as pissed as you are about it, but that's not making any sort of point.
Yeah.
I don't even know if there's any connection, Gene. They happen to be in the same.
This is the problem with Minnesota police.
Everybody knows the problem with it. You're not highlighting anything.
This is like yesterday on MLC. Chad goes, yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on in Minnesota right now with the police with ICE. If Aaron Imholt and Chad are covering it, you can guarantee it's old news.
Yeah. Peter, you understand this is the problem. How many times did they call me to bitch about that shit?
It has nothing to do with what you're talking about.
So he's going to call them about protesting in ICE because they called him about Aaron Imholt's revenge porn?
It's got everything to do with what I'm talking about.
How do you know they didn't do anything?
Yeah, did you see his sourpuss?
How many times did they call me to bitch about that shit?
It has nothing to do with what you're talking about.
It's got everything to do with what I'm talking about.
How do you know they didn't do anything? Or
Because
call
the
any of
police
these
are
people?
standing down in Minnesota while people are getting killed, and they love it.
Yeah, your call should not be.
So he's calling to file a complaint? Do better police stuff.
If you want to make the call, you call Walsh or you call the chief of police and ask him, hey, you had somebody, look, I was involved in something in Minnesota. You had some guy call me 9 times. I'm just curious why, as police chief, you're not doing the same for something much more important like this.
Yeah.
That's all.
Peter, Peter, I agree with everything everyone's saying, but I also think they made it personal. Is that fair? They made it personal.
Everything a cop does is going to be personal. No. I had to go testify for some stupid thing that happened at school that I had nothing to
Who's he talking to?
do with.
They let Jews in. You were bitching about
I got subpoenaed and everything. I didn't even see the event. That's what it is. It's a cop's job to call you. Somebody was telling him to call you. You might want to see who was telling him to call you.
Yeah.
I mean, it's insane to get involved with law. It's stupid.
Yeah.
Then when they start really giving you a problem, they're going to be like, well, I was calling because, you called me about Nick Mercada 10 times, and it was such a right. What do you, instead of doing that, just flat out get sued for arrest.
Oh, so and it wasn't online? Yeah.
Look how fast Doug is with these images. Jesus Christ. This is great. This is great. Thank you, Doug.
You're right. You're right.
Right. You listen to your brother.
Kiana's right. Hold on. I'll call you back.
Oh, that's his brother.
So did you take me off when I did that?
Are you going to thank me if I did?
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
Say
I
it
just
again.
get so fucking aggravated at what's going on.
Turn off the news. You're not going to fix shit. All these people are worried about everything. It's you're all insane. Put your head down and mind your business. Ride this rock into the sun like the rest of us. You think you're going to make a difference? You're not. You're not. No matter how many plastic bags you recycle or pull out of the ocean or orphans you adopt or cops you call, you're all idiots. You're all idiot. You know, they say there's all these secretive, like the Illuminati and the Skull and Bones and all the the Epstein level higher ups who are secretly running everything, the George Soroses and it's and they act like that's how you live a great life. You're the elite, but you're not known and you're controlling everything. It's no. The way to live the best life is shut up, put on Netflix, get you some Chick-fil-A, play with your kids. Stop worrying about it all. Let them play that game. That's a chessboard you don't want to get on. Just shut up and keep your head down and be glad you're not brown and getting snatched, okay? Jesus. He's in New York City. He's buried in debt. His wife can't afford her cigarettes. And he's calling the police. Well, I don't like what you guys are doing over there with ICE. Okay. We'll get right on it. We'll get right on it. Fucking idiot.
But you're right. Thank you, baby. If I do it again, will Bob give us another $2?
Idiot.
Don't listen to them. They're not Dabbleverse like you.
Somebody in the chat said, Chili Mac said, ew, what a gross take. Call the cops about it. Call Dr. YouTube. Get me removed, nerd.
I believe I muted you and then I took you off when you were on.
Well,
but if Peter says it, then that's fine.
But you know what?
I'm the
They're
ass.
fighting about ice in Minnesota. They can't afford ice in their freezer. Their water's shut off. What are you talking about right now? Fucking, this isn't your issue.
Soul, right?
Well, you know
Are you
what?
laughing?
Yeah.
You know, I'm calling Albert Breer about
Nope.
this. He texted me and said, you know what? This is your husband's a moron. And he
Gino kills the stream and deletes it from YouTube. Pretty.
Looking forward, save her.
Oh, pretty. Think about the makeup costs. She doesn't leave the house. She cakes on all this makeup to do a stream every day. Just cigarettes and lipstick. Cigarettes and lipstick. Costume jewelry. Lunch lady hairdos. Cigarettes and lipstick. I mean, this is what lunch ladies have. This is a 50s diner waitress who comes over to, what can I get you, hon? Would you like to hear about our soups? Fuck. It's a rough go. It's a rough go for these people. That's all I'm saying. It don't get no better calling the cops in Minnesota, interjecting yourself into this. Fab Five Freddy, bring sausages and the slow to the plaza. I shall bring neither. Crusher, are you taking piano requests tonight? No. Dimple Balls, I blame Bongo for not having access to the members show. Pencil necked. Visual elements added to Super Tip is the most explosive news since the Challenger shuttle 40 years ago today. And just like on that day, it was too cold today for this launch. Beef Drippins, I have nothing to say. What up, Melton? Fuck Stuttering John. Thank you very much. Natclo 2.0, happy Hunchback Day, Big Sauce, 2 years and counting. Natclo still around? Smackjack, new Ghost of Cabby video drops at 7 a.m. Thursday morning. Check it out. Oh, Ghost of Cabby. JR Fishing, apparently AI thinks Keanu C. Thompson was in all that. Yeah, that was a good one. Lucy Busey. 7 months and the wife hasn't left me yet, but I'm sure it won't be much longer. Papubala gifting a membership. Thank you very much. Pegleg Turner. I'd like to know if Haley's mom would lock her in a closet. She has a dark side. She and Lucy should team up. I do believe that. G-Rob. Vince the lawyer is telling everyone that Carl started and owned Super Tip. He's so weird. Carl did. Carl owns it and Brian Landon. Dimple Balls, thank you for the membership. Aaron's Pimp Hand. In all fairness, there is such a thing as the state police. Yeah, but you say the state police. You don't say, get me the Florida Police Department. Like, you know what I mean? Like some places are called state troopers. Some places are called the state police. But no one ever goes, get me the Nebraska Police Department. That's not, Mr. Rack's been a member for 21 months. Thank you very much. Freddie Pun. What are your thoughts on wasabi peas? Aren't those the like dried out dehydrated ones? Wasabi peas. Who next? Oh, I got another email we should do. Their relationship is before our very eyes. If you asked me a year ago, I'd say they're happy and they're going to be fine. And like it is deteriorating quickly right in front of us. Susujuzuwa gifted 5 memberships. Sure. Sure. If you say so. All right, let's do a fun one. Depending on if you're eating or not.
Let me tell you a story. The story is about 3 fourth-grade boys who just want to have a fun little sleepover. But in their hubris, they summon a monster more worse than all in hell. Good morning, everyone. This is Roy Speller coming back at you with yet another episode of Film Foodie, where I try food from movies, television, video games.
Good instinct to just light up your chin.
And more. And today on the docket, we have The Ultimate Pizza from Jimmy Neutron. Season 1, Episode 17, Sleepless...
See my toys? Look at all my toys.
In Retroville. Jimmy wants to have Sheen and Carl over for a sleepover and invents a machine that provides them with the best possible experience. Super comfy pillows, automated scary story guy named Mr. Dark. So I guess he also runs the Dark Carnival inside. And makes pizza. As we can see here, we have that specific order all cooked up. So, when
Pizza ain't supposed to be wet. I don't even know what I'm looking at. This is why, like, some pizza places won't let you get more than 3 toppings. Because, like, when you pile all this shit on, the pizza doesn't cook correctly. Jesus Christ.
When Jimmy puts the order in, Sheen shouts out that he wants pepperoni, anchovies, onions, garlic. Very standard pizza toppings.
Oh, these are coming in delayed, but they're too good not to show. These Doug Nelson cartoons. I gotta. Shut up. Amex can shove it. Hey, Minnesota, you took Pat Dixon. You too. Pat Dixon, am I right? And watch. And listen. You know, Daddy says. These are great. Moody says, happy 1 year Aaron being suspended from Safe Sport anniversary. 1 year ago today. It was all going to be done in a weekend. 1 year ago. Yeah. All that for a drop of blood.
But then Carl says clams, peanut butter, and
Connie Lingas, did you want to see the picture of this guy's shit, Melton? I do. Look, man, I'll admit I'm weird. I'll admit I'm a nut. You know, it's like, call me crazy. Yeah, I want to see it. Yes. I know there's 17 people in the chat who will be like, oh, gross, disgusting. You would look. You do the thing where you put your fingers over your eye and you'd peek through. You don't want to see this guy's shit? Shut up. You're lying. Why wouldn't you? It's not going to hurt you to look at his shit. You're telling me You're telling me if I had a picture of this guy's shit and I said I was going to show it and I counted down for 10 seconds, you'd turn it off? Shut up, liar. Shut up. Come on. In the same way I want to see him fuck. You don't want to see him fuck? Come on. I want to see him fuck a girl his size. So, you know, grow up.
Fudge. And when he's given a look of pure disgust by both Sheen and Jimmy, he says, "Don't know, I gotta tell you, try it." They make it and they love it.
Yeah, Atomic Dogma says, I want a video of this guy shitting, but just the face. Yeah, you know those porn videos? What were they called? There's a whole like genre of porn where they're like women masturbating and stuff, but it just shows their face, nothing graphic, while they come. Like dudes are into that. And Atomic Dogma just wants to see this guy shit. So I get it. Adam Davies, I finally realized who Kiki reminds me of. The late Princess Margaret. Her marriage didn't go well either. Yeah, Kiana needs one of those cigarette holders like that. Yup.
Hugh comes down to chastise the boys for making too much noise, sees the pizza, immediately grabs it, and says, "Okay, I'm done. Have fun with your thing." So yes, I've recreated this pizza painstakingly. Most of
Maybe that's shit on the pizza.
it I've managed to source from Papa Murphy's, but I had to put on the clams, the anchovies, the hot fudge, and the peanut butter myself. Now,
Ham, clams, anchovies, and peanut butter. This can't be real.
when I've seen other people make this, I saw them use chunks of fudge and scoops of peanut butter. I actually went the opposite route. I used
chunks of fudge with $5.
Peanut butter chips and actual hot fudge, as you can see from how it's cascading down the pizza. So, without further ado, let's dig in.
Oh, he's really got the camera misaligned today. Or aligned in a great way, depending on your...
I'm mostly tasting peanut butter and chocolate.
He's one of those people that will just eat until he dies. Like he's got gives no fucks, no concern. Like he's just gonna eat until he dies. He looks like he has a strap on the back of his neck holding his glasses on. Chocolate all over his face. You think he has a gap tooth, but he actually had a tooth removed so food can go in easier. Right. If you think seeing him shit would be gross, food coming out can't be grosser than this food going in.
This is a culinary nuclear bomb going off because I taste things that I like, but in a combination where they are completely mismatched. Now, Rhett and Link have said chocolate and peanut butter cover a world of hurt. And I would say that works to this.
Like, can you not feel that on your face? Like, how do you have that on your face and not wipe it off? Look, the thinnest, neatest person, while eating something sometime in your life, you've gotten it on your face. I have a theory. And I know a lot of people like this. And it's one of the, I don't know what it indicates, but I want to say it's a marker of intelligence. There are people like this. He'll get halfway through this and he'll go, oh, I need a napkin. And he'll get up and go get a napkin. The people who like get a plate of food, especially like messy food, and it never crosses their mind to bring a napkin with them or have napkins nearby. Like, there's a whole category. It never crosses my mind to not, if I get a slice of pizza at a place in New York City and I'm going to walk and eat it or stay there and eat it on the like on a stool or whatever, it would never cross my mind that I wouldn't need to grab some napkins. At the very least, to wipe your hands at the end. There's a large. I watched my roommate in New York, Shuby, every meal. Sit down to eat, start eating, get it all over himself, and go, oh, I should get a napkin. Yeah. And you would think, like, after 15 times doing that, you'd start going, I should bring a napkin initially before I start a meal. There are people who will do this their entire life. Never, ever even think about it. Getting a napkin. That blows my mind. It blows my mind. What is that?
Dish is detriment because you can't taste anything else. You can't taste the mushrooms. You can't taste the onions.
And I'm not talking about of course, like sometimes you forget. Or like someone hands you a plate of food and you walk over to a table and sit down and don't realize there's not, it's not your house or something like that. But it's like the guy, he's in his house. He eats on stream for a living. It never crosses his mind ever to have a napkin. And we've watched him need one and get up to get one a million times. And it's like,
you can't taste the garlic. You can't taste the clams or anchovies even.
But you're right. He has food dripping down his face and can't feel it or doesn't care or whatever. It's like the, oh my God, look at the butt guy who eats and drops food all over his floor and uses his shirt as a napkin. It's like that. It's like, just what is this life? The thing is, I'm a little jealous because I wish whatever brand of autism or OCD or whatever the fuck I have would let me be that carefree. I can't imagine taking a greasy pizza hand and going, I wish I could live like that. Like, what a free life.
It's also swimming in grease.
Dope.
And I'm just sitting here in the dark, pounding back a pizza covered in chocolate.
Yeah. You said the quiet part out loud.
I got a thin crust this time because
Watching your carbs. You know he's wiping. You know he's wiping his hand all over his pants and shirt right now while it's out of frame. You know that's what's happening.
One, I haven't tried that style pizza from Papa Murphy's before too. While it is specified extra thick crust with the last pizza I got from Papa Murphy's, the carnivore, this had no crust specified, but it did look thin and fairly saucy.
I like that he's trying to grow a little beard and mustache. He's rounded up every single bit of testosterone in his body, and it has pushed out that hair. It's like when Aaron tries to grow a beard. You almost got it. You almost got it. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh, you like my stubble? The chocolate is darker than the beard.
So I got a thin crust and light sauce. And I will say that is really saving this pizza in a weird way, because I feel like tomato and chocolate, while tomato has been
How many pieces are on this plate? I can't even tell.
used in desserts before, I don't think it'd work here.
Yeah, pizza ain't supposed to do that, dog. Pizza ain't supposed to do that. Who made this pizza? Dolly?
Ooh, now we're starting to get more of that funk. A little less chocolate, a little more anchovy.
Yeah. I love that song.
A little more clam and peanut butter. Now, I know what you're thinking. Royce, did you ruin a whole pizza? And also, Royce, is this really what you're doing? Or are you going to be destroying any minor progress you've made on your diet?
Is this going to ruin my diet? Well, we got to answer some questions. Are you eating pizza? Yeah. Did you put chocolate on it? Yeah. I didn't even know that was an available dipping sauce at a pizza place. I've heard of ranch. I've heard of the garlic butter. I didn't know you could get chocolate.
Well, here's the thing. I only destroyed half the pizza. And I don't want to contribute to food waste, so I am going to eat the whole thing.
I don't want to contribute to food waste. Bruh. I just want to contribute to my waste. This food. I gotta eat it. It's just like Richard Leland Neal. I have these drinks. They're 7 years past their expiration date, but yeah, Painkiller nailed it. I have to. This is my job. What are the numbers he's putting up? 8.28 thousand subs, 1.6 thousand videos, or 1.6 thousand views. What are the comments? This pizza stood no chance. Can we assume you're not seeing the dietitian anymore? I never see napkins being used. Thank you for helping us save the environment. Oh, Jesus Christ.
The chocolate and clam aspect of it. Reminds me of one of the Travel Channel shows I watched.
The chocolate and clam aspect of it.
The lady went to Hershey, Pennsylvania, where they have like a gourmet restaurant and spa that are themed around chocolate. And she got chocolate clams there, or chocolate scallops maybe. This is 2 slices, but let's see if I can just separate them.
Yeah, put them together.
Man, it's not chocolate pizza. Jimmy Neutron is one of those shows that I watched a ton as a kid, but I would never describe it as my favorite. Ugh. Weirdly enough, the onions are the worst part. Everything else
You watch your fucking mouth.
can kind of go together in different quantities, but the onions are the only thing where it's like, oh, this is awful.
Oh no. He's dropping food while he's wiping his mouth on his arm.
Where it's like, oh, this is awful.
Watch that fall.
It's like, oh, this is awful.
Right off the plate. Fuck yeah. Put that on your dating profile.
Onions are the only thing where it's like, oh, this is awful.
He didn't even wipe anything off.
Because it'll be like, you know, like for some reason the chocolate and the
Double paper plates.
chocolate and peanut butter weirdly will go with all of it, except the onions. There are a few really good scenes from that show. I wouldn't necessarily call it a good show overall, though. Like, it was middling. It was an experiment into
Jimmy Neutron was mid.
the field of computer animated shows that are computer animated weekly shows done by Bob Odenkirk. You know, the guy who did Kung Pao.
Saul? Fuck, dude. Like, we're getting... Like, I'm not even kidding you. This is what I imagine Keanu's pussy looks like. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Oh, yeah, we do all know what it looks like. Yeah. Fuck, his mouth is getting gross, dude. Come on, give me a wet, fat, slobbery kiss. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. He's got to be 30, right? At a minimum. Fuck. Come on. You got a little something. Yeah, baby. And like, if you were looking at a normal mouth, you would go like, wow, it's dripped all the way down to it's about to fall off his face. It's like, no, there's a lot more face to go. Look at him looking around for a napkin. Look at him. Ah, the lick. Ah, the reptilian lick. Got it. Now that's what I imagine Keanu's pussy looks like. I mean, if I zoomed in on this, you'd assume that they had cut someone's stomach open and were removing a fatty liver. You'd feel like you were watching the Discovery Channel, and this guy's losing his appendix. That's hot.
Look on the sides of my face like a damn cow. So the episode ends with a series of fake outs. So Carl wakes up in the middle of the night once more.
Yeah, just continue your story like you're not covered in chocolate.
Pizza, screws it up, inputting it in the machine, summons a creature that...
And there it goes. On the hand. It's definitely going on the shirt next, right?
Chases him around.
Now he's just walking around like a 2-year-old. All sticky. Sorry, he's not walking around. Like, this looks like you ran out of toilet paper. Like, just imagine doing this at this age. This is insane.
And then Carl wakes up, goes for more pizza, sees a face, they scream at each other, and then the pizza wakes up and explains to his wife the horrible nightmare he had about there was a fat one, a manic one, and one with a giant head. Go back to sleep, hon. There's no such thing as children. And then they, very, very stereotypical. Like it's intended to be stupid, but yeah.
What's he licking? Oh, he's licking the chocolate off the plate with his finger.
This is a really weird piece.
You lost 100 viewers since this started. That's how I know it's great. That's how I know it's great. Everyone who's still here watching this is a fucking champion. This is who I do it for. Hit the like button.
It weirdly doesn't taste too far off of like a dessert you'd actually get from a pizzeria, because think about it. Most pizzeria desserts are baked in the same ovens using the same ingredients. just with different toppings.
Wow, I never really thought about it.
Like, it's still breadsticks and pizza crust. It's just it's filled with chocolate and cinnamon instead of garlic and Parmesan. So there's just the weirdest hint of normalcy in there. But it's when you get a particularly strong bite where you have some of the anchovy or some of the
clam.
Sorry. Some of the anchovy or some of the onion crunching, and you're like, oh, this is actually horrible. But
look at his hand. It's like
overall, it's it's not terrible, it's just odd kind of food. Like, I have had some awful things on this show. Not
film
foodie per se, but like while doing YouTube videos. Honestly, I'd probably put this above some actual food my grandma has made.
What?
She makes enchiladas with onions and cream of mushroom soup, and they are vile. It's a very white person kind of Mexican food. Anyway, that's going to be it for me today. You all have a good one. This is Royce Miller.
I don't know if it's possible to have a good one after that. Frankly.
So, ladies and gentlemen, I got some annoying news yesterday. I'm not going to say it's bad news. It's just annoying. I had a
Guess what it is.
subscriber who wanted to see me eat a 6x6 from In-N-Out.
A 6x6 from In-N-Out. For the uninitiated, that's 6 patties of beef, 6 slices of cheese.
You can't get them anymore.
He is going full bald. He's going to have the opposite problem of Aaron. It's all disappearing in the center. Which is the creepier bald, by the way. Aaron's baldness, where he's got Florida in the center and it's slowly receding. That's like normal baldness. Losing your hair on top, coupled with the poor decision to, have this long hair, is the worst baldness. The perimeter hair is way creepier than the tuft of hair on top. If you had to pick one.
This, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, is a very rare bird indeed. It is RC Cola Cherry. They show up every now and again at my local market, and I buy a case every time.
A case?
So, yeah.
A case.
Now, look. Being a corpulent fat man, as many of you seem to see me as, the 6x6 was a great part of my youth.
Started on them when I was 1.5.
I maybe have had a dozen of them in my lifetime.
This thing where people want 6 patties of meat and 6 slices of cheese. I totally get the thing where you go to McDonald's and get 2 double cheeseburgers. I get that fully. You know, they're not giant. Every human on earth can probably pound 2 double cheeseburgers from McDonald's. Sure. And if you think about it, 4 patties of meat, 4 slices of cheese. Yeah, but they're little. In-N-Out's probably a little bigger. But this thing where you want like a bun with 6 slices of meat and 6 slices of cheese is crazy. It's nuts.
But back in the day, you used to be able to get an In-N-Out burger as big as you wanted it. It was one of the icons of the chain. You know, McDonald's had double patty burgers, but In-N-Out had 4 patty burgers. And you can make them as big as you want. And
yeah, there's like YouTube videos of guys going and getting 100 by 100, you know.
over the years, I've had them pretty damn big. I don't eat In-N-Out as often as I used to, primarily because after the hospital, In-N-Out just tastes too dang salty, you know?
Yeah. After the hospital.
And I mean...
if you ever find yourself saying, after the hospital...
Let's be clear on the subject. I could have, for example, ordered a 4x4 and a double-double protein style. Taken the patties out of the double-double and just put them on the 4x4, thus making a 6x6. It's kind of not the same, but...
Protein style is the lettuce-wrapped hamburger.
I mean, I don't know. I'm filming this before Christmas of 2025. I don't know when I'll bother posting it, but this is just one of those moments in life where, I mean...
First of all, my dad doesn't talk to me. Now my sister's suing me for the house. And then I wake up to this news.
Why was this hurting anyone? I mean, really, very few people are eating anything bigger than a 4x4. And I mean, I remember I had this, I guess I still have this cousin.
Can I interrupt you for a minute, Richard? And I don't want to, like, you know, I'm not sure V-necks. I don't think fat people should wear V-necks. You know, I get it's not plunging, but...
I haven't spoken to him in more than a decade. 2 decades now, maybe. Yes, it would be 2 decades. 2 decades next year. And, you know, we went to In-N-Out once, and he's like, but I like the bun, too. I mean, you know, is it cheaper that way? And it's like, you know, dude, it's just... It's a thing, you know. It depends on how you want to eat it. It's like at Burger King, my go-to was the Double Whopper. At a certain point, you know, your Whopper just gets disgusting.
Is that a euphemism?
A triple Whopper, the bun disintegrates from all the grease. So, you know, I never liked the triple Whopper. I prefer the double Whopper. In-N-Out, yeah, I mean, a 6x6 is just too big for me nowadays. So I'm like, you know, I'll have a double, or I'll have a 4x4.
That's crazy. That's nuts.
When I directly got out of the hospital for my thumb, you know, diabetic, shouldn't be drinking this. My blood sugar is fine right now. It's
good thing you only have a case.
elevated above normal levels for a regular human, but low for me. So
This guy's got an A1D, am I right?
I would eat food that had no carbs. I went to In-N-Out, I ordered 2 double-doubles, both protein style. It was just cheese, meat, and lettuce. And the dang things were so salty that I could hardly eat them.
But I powered through.
Eventually went back to more normal food, but soda is the one thing that I can't have that often.
Just every day in a video.
And it sucks because I have a lot of diet options in here. I can only have so many of those, but I have them.
Well, I'm Richard.
I don't much like them, but I have them. So it's just one of those things. But it's like, I just can't understand why we as a culture would say there's something wrong with somebody eating an enormous burger every now and again. I mean, when I was in high school, a friend of mine and I would go to a pizza place, and we would order a large pizza each. And I remember I would go home, and there would always be 2 or 3 slices left of mine, and he would always finish his. And yeah, we have a problem with obesity now, which is why I don't do that anymore. I would still order the large pizza. I just, wouldn't eat it in one sitting because I'm still a fat dude. I just, the fat restricts the stomach somewhat. Anyway.
What?
So, yeah. But I mean, I just have to say that this is stupid. How stupid is this going to get?
I don't know. We'll keep watching.
I mean, you can't make burgers and fries healthy. You can make them healthier than most restaurants.
What is this video about? On the one hand, he's upset how unhealthy burgers and fries are. But on the other hand, he's bummed out that they won't make him a 6-patty burger anymore.
But they're still not healthy. And In-N-Out burgers have to be salty. They have to be salty because if they're not salty, then, well, they just can't compete with other restaurants.
Maybe you're not supposed to have 4 of the patties. They season the patties with salt and pepper. But if you're eating 4 or 6 of them with only 2 pieces of bread and lettuce and tomato that was intended for a single or a double, like the double is perfect because you get a lot of lettuce, you get a lot of tomato, you get the spread, you get the bun. And the saltiness balances out with the richness and the fat of the cheese and the acidity of the spread and the crunch of the lettuce and the tomato and the toasted bun. Like it all comes together in a perfect bite. But this guy's ordering 6 sodium patties and it throws the ratio all off. So yeah, I imagine that probably would be saltier. You're throwing the ratio to shit.
There's a reason McDonald's stopped selling salad.
I'm pretty sure McDonald's always has sold and has salad. Does McDonald's not have salad anymore? Just because you never order it doesn't mean they don't have it. And by the way, the best thing McDonald's ever made as far as salad was that salad shaker. I used to love those things. That was smart. They used to put salad in the plastic cup with the lid. You put the dressing in, you shake it up, you eat it with the fork out of the cup. They were good. They were good.
It's one of those things, It's like I actually said to myself one time, I said, I am going to try every fast food salad I can get my hands on. And then I went and I saw that I could only find one place near my house that sells fast food salad.
There's no way McDonald's doesn't have salad anymore. Is that right? They have chef salad, garden salad, chicken oriental salad. Don't they still have all that stuff?
It's a really sad state of affairs.
And if they don't, it's because no one bought them.
But for one of those things that you have to understand.
Yeah, somebody said they're gone. Wow. It's because no one bought them.
And about life itself. You know, we don't sit down and enjoy our meals the way we used to. You know, it's like you used to see like sitcoms.
Somebody said Wendy's doesn't, and then somebody else said Wendy's salad is solid. Wendy's had like a taco salad that was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life. I never had one. But Wendy's had a taco salad. It was basically just a regular salad, and they would put tortilla chips in it, and they would give you a small cup of chili, the Wendy's chili, and you would dump it. You were supposed to dump the chili in the salad, and that was the taco meat, which was insane. Like, that was nuts. But I do remember when Wendy's had a salad bar, like in the 90s, and that was pretty good. But to call it taco salad and then give you a cup of chili to put on top is bananas.
Families would sit down and they'd enjoy a meal together. Like, I never did that in my home. There were a few meals that I did eat as a family, but not many. Okay?
You mean as much as a family or with your family?
And I mean, I don't eat with friends. Last time I went to a party, there was no food there. And you had to buy booze.
Last time I went to a party, there was no food, and they made you buy booze. Did you go to a bar?
And I was like, I was not aware that they were selling booze. I mean, they offered me one for free. I was like, yeah, well, I got to drive after this, you know. So no, I'm not a big drinker, you know.
When he gets to a party, he's planning on leaving already. He's like, I got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. I got to get out of here.
I'm just not.
Can you imagine this guy shows up to your party?
It's one of those things. When I have to drive, I don't drink. It's just not worth it. But the whole idea of
what a pussy.
Saying, you know, it's like, I understand saying like, you can't sell this that has alcohol but I mean, we're getting to the point where no, you can't have giant hamburgers anymore.
What is this world coming to? You can't have giant hamburgers anymore. I mean, what are we doing?
When I was a kid, you could practically put a cow on a bun and eat that. But nowadays, if you want to put a whole cow on a bun, you have to buy the cow and the bun yourself. You can't go to a restaurant.
This is one of his best rants ever. We're getting to a point where we can't even have big hamburgers anymore.
That's wrong.
Oh, this is so good.
Anyway.
I'm Richard.
Just me getting a little drunk and doing some ranting. I'm Richard.
Bro, it would be totally gnarly if you would comment, like, and subscribe. Then we could totally catch some sick waves together.
I'm good.
I'm Danger Ducky.
We know. Danger Ducky sucks. He stinks. Oh my God, it's insane. All right, we should get out of here. It's 1 a.m. My time. My time? I should be able to do a show tomorrow afternoon. Just to stick it to Kevin. I wasn't gonna, but just to stick it to Kevin. Make sure he gets wind of that, okay? Hit the like button.
Your manner is most unbecoming of a gentleman. Would you be high on cigarettes?
I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes.
A question posed to stupid hoes who don't get it yet. Excuse me, miss. Are you high on cigarettes? I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes. All the laughter that you dig, boy, if you listen to the show, boy. Patrick Melton, melting faces have you stacking an low point. It's the low point, not the reason. The reason is fucking gold. Gonna make the taco pony party be a party of soul. To make you vandalize a van with a pedal sticker so bold the family probably get arrested before they get down the road. Or stupid motherfuckers just got NL loaned. Other radio shows are straight bitch mail prone. Talk shit on the youngins that nobody like past. Have my homeboy lame prank call.